Greetings! 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 Greetings!
組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Greetings. I am Dominic Bytes. Welcome to another gaming stream. This is brought to you by Keymailer. Once again. I'm Dominic again. So we were going to do Cyberpunk Edge Runners. However, there was once again a technical issue, but I fixed it. Good news, it's fixed. Bad news, it was a little too late. Sage had work in the morning. I didn't want to keep him up too late, so I decided to put it off a little later. It's okay. I mean, it's just anime. It's fine. But basically the issue was my VLC player was not updated. So it was missing codecs and needed to process the audio. So the new audio processing people are using, I didn't have it, so I had to update VLC. That was actually a pain too. Cloudflare is buggy, so I couldn't download VLC. I had to use a VPN to get around Cloudflare, which is actually opposite of how it's supposed to work. Because normally Cloudflare is supposed to block VPNs, but I actually had to use it to get around, I don't know. Anyway, point is I got it updated. VLC is working now, and I can play more audio. So video files are back on track. So Cyberpunk Edge Runners is a go, just later. Next programming note, next week we will do Digital Circus Episode 9 and Maruto from the Hoyo animation group. Luck of the Stars worked on that. So I'm going to highlight it, because I'm part of Luck of the Stars and I'm going to support it. So there we go. Been getting a lot of work done. I got a lot of stuff done around here and there. Got a lot of reference sheets. I finally got a good Dominique reference sheet made, so that's good. The old one was buggy. It screwed up the legs for some reason. Not sure why. It did got the legs all wrong. Although I should probably also update it to have the current model as well. It's based on the older art, so I could probably update it one more time. Make sure it has all the proper proportions and things. But it looks pretty good. It's decent enough. I should be able to make more promo art with Dominique. Fembites has turned out really well. I really like the reference sheet for Fembites and how it's been easy for memes. You may see me post some memes on Twitter here and there. Oh man. Sorry for the late start. Again, I got wrapped up into some of the stuff that's been coming out. Yeah, a lot of stuff coming out from the UK. Really, really nasty stuff. I won't discuss it here because it fills me with boiling rage. And yeah, this is supposed to be the happier place. So yeah, well, I'm not gonna bring it here, but it's easy to find stuff coming out of the UK today. It's pretty bad. Just a trigger warning to anybody. It's pretty bad. Yeah, I won't. But several people have been covering it. I have to take a step back. I just have to take a step back because it was. Ooh, YouTube. Yeah, you can probably find it on YouTube. You can find people covering on Kick, Twitch, even. It's well on Twitter. I would say if you search for it on Twitter, you can find it. It's really bad. The UK is in very bad shape and has been for a while. So anyway, I was just hoping they can find a way to turn around, but I don't know. Ooh, but yeah, I had to take a break from it. You immerse yourself too much in the anger. Cortisol spikes can get very unhealthy. I have to be careful of that myself. It's advice I give to you guys too. It's okay to be angry at injustice. Nothing wrong with that. That's a healthy thing. But too much anger, not good. It's not good. That's one thing. I think it can become the sin of wrath at a certain point. You can start being all consumed, start losing sight. Now, we just saw that too, again, which had yet another plot to kill people and stuff that the FBI stopped, which is good. But you see that with the messages from those people. That's the sin of wrath. Now you see their messages and how they were thinking and what they were doing and stuff. They were consumed by anger. They were consumed by wrath. Lashing out, trying to murder people over it for no reason. Really stupid, but just pointless, absolutely senseless, waste of their lives, waste their time. So, you gotta be careful on that. Gotta be careful not to get too angry. Anger and injustice is good. it's a healthy reaction, but it could become too much. Hey, Tough Tony. Hey, we got a lot of people in chat here. We got Sans, we got Pump, we got Tony, and Pump is not allowed to come right now. Alice is working him over right now, and yeah, he's not allowed to come. I can be a bit more explicit. This is not a Lucko stream, so I can be a bit more explicit. But it's still, for joystick purposes, this is practically safe for work. But yeah, I could be a little naughty for my own stream. I figured I haven't been able to be Dominic for a bit, so I figured I'll bring her back. Because again, for Lucko, they want me to be Fembytes, so Fembytes on Lucko, but Dominic for my own, that's fine. I did have the weekend off. I did not stream. Why? Because I want to get stuff done. And I'm making good progress on a lot of projects here. Learning a lot. Knocking stuff out. A lot of household stuff. Tomorrow I'm going to do a lot of yard work, for example. The range file will be over for a little bit here. Get some yard work done. They need to finish that off. The first day of church is coming up. That's going to be this Sunday. I'll be going over there. Should be nice. No idea what to expect, but yeah, that's for the best. I've been doing a little bit of research on Eastern Orthodox, look at history and things. The way they use icons, very interesting. I really like. So one of the things with the icon use is they see icons as a symbol of truth, specifically of unchanging presence. Really, really interesting. I really like some of the philosophy behind Eastern Orthodox, and it really does line up with some stuff I already have. I'm a Taoist, I'm pagan, but like there is I can see common ground. It's really good. So I still need to learn some of the basics. Like, for example, I'm supposed to learn the Jesus prayer. I haven't learned the Jesus prayer yet. I really should. But also I did look up a few of the saints and things like that, because you are supposed to study the saints, things like that. So I'm just looking through the history. Nothing formal, just a little bit here, a little bit there. Let's see. Hope you all have been doing well. Yeah, that's great to hear, Tom. Yeah, awesome. And now I am streaming over on Joystick, in case anyone wants to hop over there. Alcar, oh, very good. Well, sort of. So, yeah, so I post this on Discord. So, yeah, so value my car. Yahoo, it's a great car. I obviously will not post year, make, or model for OPSEC reasons. The same way you guys didn't know what car I had. Yeah, I told you all my last car was 2006, but I don't have it anymore, so that's safe to reveal. But I didn't tell you the maker model though, because you might be able to look it up. I'm signing giveaway, that. But new guy, great, awesome condition, very low mileage, very well maintained, high quality. So I parked in my parking lot while I'm at work the other day. Someone rear-ends it while it's parked, while I'm at work. It's just sitting there. And they rear-ended. Good news, no major damage. The only damage was there's a hairline crack in the bumper for where they impacted it. A little bit of dirt there. I'll probably, what I'll do is seal the crack. I've got some clear nail polish. So fun fact, nail polish is actually really good. If you have small chips or things like that on the paint of your car, you can seal them with clear nail polish. You'll keep rain out, and it will prevent rust. So I got a couple flecks on the door, for example. I'm going to seal those up with nail polish, let that dry. Then I'm also going to, I've got the halide fracture there. It's not anything bad. It's not like a hole or anything like that. It's just a tiny crack. So I'm just going to put a nice smooth thing there with nail polish. Put that down, that should seal it up, keep water from getting in there, and rusting up anything underneath the bumper, basically. Yeah. So just a small hairline fracture. Very annoying though. But it's okay. It wasn't my fault. I'll just leave it in the parking lot while I'm at work, and some rando runs into it. What the hell? Come on. It's not like it's a big car or something. Come on. Anyway. Yeah. I don't know. It's very annoying. Very annoying. Okay. Good job, Alex. Good girl. Yes, so, let's see, other things, oh, hey, Alcor, oh, wow, hey, nice stream, alright, you got a triplet going, you've got a threesome going, there we go, alright, sorry, man, you can tell, the other thing too is when I get angry, one of my outlets for anger is horny. So yeah, if I seem naughty on that, that's why. I also actually been a lot hornier than usual lately. Man, people who have been role playing with me are aware of this. First I had one of my roleplay partners. I don't know what happened to her. But I've got another one here who's been having a lot of fun. Very fun concept there. Honestly, I really also need to start up the scene here with I shouldn't say too much out loud. Okay, I have some other play partners. Roleplay is fun, by the way. I really enjoy roleplay. ERP stuff. Well, the problem is for those who are like, oh, why aren't you ERP with me more frequently? It's because of how I post, so I'm not like one of those single line types or single word. Oh, I'm not short with my posts. So I am, like, there's degrees of roleplay, right? So you have, like, the most common one is a single sentence. Someone who's posts a single sentence, you respond. Single sentence, you respond. That's the most common. I'm not that. Then the next step up from that is paragraph, where you have, like, 3 or 4 sentences. I'm not that. Then you have what's called multi-para, which is where you do like 3 or 4 paragraphs. Okay, sometimes I'm that. Then you have the step above that, which is page to multi-page, which is where I tend to be. For context, so I have Discord, right? So Discord's got a 2,000 character limit. I've hit that. Nitro, your 4,000 character limit. I've hit that too. Yeah. I've frequently hit the character limit of whatever roleplay thing I'm on. And of course now, I shall say, I only roleplay with adults. I always ask age first. God, no, I don't do any of that with kids. Ugh. Shame on anyone who does, too. I do not, adults only. Because any adults is fine, yeah. But nothing with children. God, get out of here. And I don't think any of you are kids, so that's good. But no, so now because the downside to being a page to multi-page length with my posts is it takes a while, right? I'm a pretty fast typist, but it takes me time. Yeah, so to get, like, just a little bit of action going, setup and all that, it takes a while. So it's a time investment, and it's usually time I don't have, unfortunately. When I go shorter, it just doesn't feel right. Things just move too fast, or I miss something. I'm always trying to think of something to do, with the scene. Well, yeah, that's just me. Hey, Artur! Yay! Glad to see ya. Glad to see y'all too. Again, sorry for the late thing. Let's see. The game today is gonna be Sphere TD. It's a tower defense game, down for free from Keymailer. I figured I'm knocking out, why not? Normally I would save this for Lucko, but why not? Get it done. Do it now, then I can do hytale tomorrow. So hytale tomorrow, because I haven't played hytale in a bit. The new update is out. I've got it downloaded, I'll double check again. Gonna sleep now. Okay, night hardcore, thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. You gonna see Toy Story 5? I didn't see Toy Story 4. I've heard 5 is better than 4, but, Toy Story should have stopped with 3. I think 3 is where it should have ended. I don't mind what I've seen though. Really, 5 probably should have been 4. Yeah, 4 was, completely pointless. For all we can tell. Like, for what I've been told, 4 ruins the characters. Like, Woody's character radically changes, it ruins Bo Peep, it ruins a lot of the cast. And it just did not need to be made. So 4 is unnecessary, but 5 actually has a point to it, which is, commentary on the iPad generation, Gen Alpha, and the iPad addiction. I do like that. So, I might give it a chance, but, we'll see. I'm more excited about Backrooms, Iron Lung, that kind of thing, which I still need. I need to grab, Iron Lung here so we can watch it. See you on Friday? Okay, sounds good, let me know what you think. Yay. I'll make sure you'll be out of breath. Sounds good. Let's see. But yeah, I would normally do this for Lucko, probably today. Hytale tomorrow. Let's see, I'm trying to think what else. Backrooms so bad, yeah. Hurry though. Backrooms is starting to leave theaters. I can tell you that. We got the summer blockbusters coming out. Stuff like Backrooms is gonna get rotated out a bit faster. Because you have Supergirl next weekend. Supergirl's gonna bomb. Make no mistake, Supergirl will bomb next week. Oh, it's not gonna be good. But it's probably gonna knock Backrooms out entirely. Let's see. I'm trying to think if there are any topics I want to knock out, like his intro. Actually, yeah, there are. There's one I could think of here. Actually, yeah, this one came up. I was watching another stream. This one actually came up, which was on censorship. You had that event where the head of the ALA was making some comments about censorship and stuff, and it's like, yeah, lady, you are actually pro-censorship. Yeah, I know you don't like to admit it, but you are. So, anyway, generally scared? Well, Digital Circus comes out on YouTube this week. It already came out in theaters. It's out of theaters now. It comes out on YouTube this Friday, and we will be watching it next Tuesday. And you're free to join Pump, by the way. So yeah, so Sage, Diesel, myself, and Pump, if everyone's available, we'll be doing that next Tuesday. That we can finish that off. So that should be fun. Okay, let me do. All right. So I got. Excuse me. Lovely. Awesome. All right. Thanks. Good to hear. Let's see. Let me. Curation versus censorship. Very important difference here. The two are not the same. They are often mistaken for one another. So this is just a short explainer of what the difference is, because I think those differences matter, especially when we're talking about books. So what are they? Let's start with the terms. Censorship is when you want to make something cease to exist. When you want to make something completely inaccessible. For example, with Scott Adams, though he got in trouble, he said some controversial things. People got upset, so they basically petitioned to wipe him off of the net. His cartoon was canceled, his books were canceled, his calendars were canceled. People tried to censor him. They tried to shut him up. They tried to make it so he could not publish anymore, that he could not have his books in stock. They could not have his books out there and available. His nonfiction novels. So that was censorship. So any effort to stop an author from releasing a book, I think Jordan Peterson ran into as well. People were actually trying to cancel one of his book publications or something. That was censorship. Yeah. So any effort to stop an author from being able to release a book, efforts to remove books from general availability. So, a book's for sale, well, we're going to criminalize it. So if you try to buy that book, it's illegal. North Korea, for example, does that all the time. They make books illegal. A lot of countries do. China, try to have a Bible in China. Haha, good luck. It is censored. The Bible is censored in China because it's illegal to have one. So you have the basically civil efforts to censor, which is shutting down the means of publication, shutting down means of distribution. You have this through whisper networks as well. You have the ALA is infamous for stopping books from being available in libraries. Why? Because they are pro-censorship, despite their claims otherwise. Notes. So, efforts to stop a book from being commercially available, that's a civil process. Efforts to criminalize possession of a book or publication of a book, that's on the government side. Both are forms of censorship. Understand. Attempts to interfere with the possession or publication or creation of a book counts as censorship, whether civil or criminal. Now, what about curation? Curation is organizing a set. Now, so for example, let's say I want a collection of authors from the 1500s. Okay? So I put together that list. Now, if there's an author from the 1600s, I say, oh, he doesn't belong to this collection, and I remove him. That's not censorship. Because the theme of the collection is authors in the 1500s. If this author's in the 1600s, it's not related. So if I remove that author from my collection, I'm curating list. I'm not censoring, right? Removing an author that does not belong in the theme of a collection does not make him cease to exist, does not interfere with his general availability. It just says it doesn't belong in this set. Great example, school libraries. School libraries are not general collections. The general collection is for everybody. Adults, kids, elderly, you name it. School libraries have a special curation, which is they're for kids, right? An elementary school library must be appropriate for the grade levels it serves. So, grades 1 through 6, for example. So if I say, hey, this book is not appropriate, or does not suit the reading level of an elementary school student, I say this does not belong, and I remove it, that's not censorship. That is curation. That is saying this book does not meet the criteria of this collection. Therefore, it must be removed. That's not censorship because it's still generally available. Okay? Likewise with high school, there can be books that are inappropriate for high schoolers to read, although that's a lot harder case to me. I will say, for high schoolers, I'm a lot more generous about what I would allow in a high school library than I am in an elementary school library. Elementary school libraries, you do have to be very sensitive. Kids, grade school kids do not have a sense of taste yet because they're mentally undeveloped. Kids lack the maturity, they lack the filters, they lack the ability to make choices and informed decisions about what they consume. Anything they are exposed to slams right into immature, unripe minds, and it can, affect them badly. Now, this is something my parents were very careful about in terms of the movies and books I was exposed to, make sure that they were appropriate for my development level. That way I wouldn't develop, say, ADHD. Sesame Street was a terrible, terrible show. Hot take. Because it caused ADHD in kids. Why? Because it taught them that everything could be packaged into quick 2 to 3 minute little vignettes that made them little hyper attention deficits, so when they went to class, the lessons took an hour, they were ill prepared for that. Sesame Street was bad for kids. It was age inappropriate, ironically. Miss Rogers, on the other hand, was appropriately paced, because he would take, 15, 20 minutes exploring something, playing, doing things in real time. That way you could see the actual pace of it, which was much healthier for a young child mind. Anyway, similar principle applies. Children are not just small adults. Their minds are different. Children do not have the same minds as adults. They are immature. They are still developing. You have to control what they're exposed to versus older people. So a high schooler, still not fully developed, obviously. I don't think we stop fully developing until like 25. Hot take. I think we should raise the voting age to 25. And the drinking age. And, a lot of other ages. So, anyway. I think we should raise the age of consent to 25. I don't think that would be a terrible idea. Alright, maybe I can compromise on 21. Go from 18 to 21 for everything. I think we'd be better off as a society. But that's another topic. Anyway, but I sit as a curmudgeon old man, after all. So, 18-year-old me probably would disagree with that take, but I don't know. Maybe I would have agreed when I was 18. I don't know. I have to think back to how I was when I was that age. Anyway, the point is, the high schooler has not fully developed, but has more taste, more discernment, a bit more of a filter, a bit better able to handle a wider variety of topics, and to critically think on their own. You can expose a high schooler to more things than you can elementary school. So, when you remove a book from an elementary school library because it is not appropriate for that demographic, that is curation, not censorship. When you interfere with an author's ability to publish and release a book, that's censorship, because that impacts the general availability. A lot of people get these mixed up. What is so hilarious is that the people who will say, oh, you can't remove this obviously inappropriate book from elementary school, that's censorship. Those same people will then turn around and say that them supporting, murdering authors for what they write, is not censorship. It's like, no, what? No. Actually, another great example. When Iran pushed to have Salman Rushdie murdered, which I think they still do. Actually, I think Iran still has a bounty on the head of Salman Rushdie to this day. Although I don't know if the new Ayatollah is going to keep that. That's censorship. That is 100% state censorship. They're trying to kill him for what he published so he can't write anymore. That's censorship. 100%. Then you have, if you're a private organization, if you're a private group, and you are using that same kind of veto to try to push somebody out of writing, that's censorship. Highline experienced it. Certainly a lot of Bane authors go through that. Larry Correa, many others have experienced actual censorship. Now, I'll point to also, interestingly, people who will crow about, oh, look at these banned books, right? That banned book is unfortunately a marketing term. There are banned books, and I support reading and finding banned books. Though I am wrong. But a lot of what gets labeled banned books is completely meaningless. Because a lot of what they're saying are banned, or just curated. And now, sometimes that curation was stupid. For example, Harry Potter, completely appropriate for, young adult readers. That shouldn't be removed from a middle school library. That's stupid. It's appropriate for that age group. Leave it in there. You're rating that out is not appropriate. It's not censorship, but it's not appropriate. Removing 1984. There's plenty of good books that do get curated out of where they belong, but that's not censorship. That is miscuration. And that should not count as a banned book. Banned books should be controversial titles. And stuff I disagree with. I'll throw a name, the Tucker Diaries. That's an infamous one. I don't think that book should be censored. I think that book should be in a library, available at your bookstore, if you want to read it. I don't think this should be censored. Yes, is it the racist propaganda? Oh, yes. Do I disagree with it strongly? Oh, 100%. But I don't think it should be banned. That's a banned book. That's a censored book. Because it's very hard to find that. Because they go out of their way to censor that book. Because it's controversial. But it shouldn't be. Now, you should be able to read speech you disagree with, speech that is offensive, and things that you want to engage with, to disagree with, and debate, and argue about. That's fine. But affecting their general availability just because the topic, nah. And I've noticed, too, you'll have, I like Ryan Estrada. I've worked with him in the past. I won't name the projects because that would dox me. But one area where I felt he got a little bump, though, he authored a book about banned books, where he wrote about how South Korea, they did ban books, they criminalized the ownership of certain books, which you could argue the ethics of. Certainly, you can argue the morality of it. But then he would turn around, and you were asking about banned books in the U.S., and he would say, oh, well, I don't have a problem with books being banned for racism. Like, my guy, we're supposed to be against banned books. So it's okay as long as you agree with it. Like, you're okay with something being banned if you disagree with it. That makes you no different than the Christian preacher saying that Harry Potter's satanic and therefore must be banned. Like, I'm sorry, that's the same attitude. Yeah, you're no different then. You need to take a better stance. And I think that's an area where Ryan's trying to win stray. And by the way, read banned book. It's a comic he made. I find it interesting to contrast. It's based on the experience of his wife, who was South Korean. She's on the left, politically. But I find it interesting to contrast his wife's experience growing up with my mom's. With my mom's from the previous generation, but in Taiwan. And Taiwan and South Korea are very similar to how they were politically. So I think it's kind of interesting. I gotta read that to contrast his wife with my mom a little bit. But yeah, so I do find that there is a serious problem when people talk about banned books. They often are not talking about books that have actually been banned. They're just talking about books that are miscurated but are still widely available. When some of the very adult LGBT comics, like some of these LGBT comics had explicit sex scenes that made them, R+. That's, you can't, maybe high school, maybe, but you can't have it any younger than that, that's for sure. But it's not like Berserk, Would I have Berserk in a high school library? Maybe, because it is a work of art, after all. But younger than that, no. I would not have Berserk in a middle school library. I would say no. But does that mean I want Berserk to be a banned book? No. This means I want curation to be correct. And miscuration is not censorship. And the banned is silly. I would say instead of calling them banned books, say, these are books that have been removed from collections that shouldn't have been, I guess. But that's not as catchy, right? But then you get, again, you get the head of the ALA, who has spoken in favor of authors being deplatformed and removed and not allowed to be published, and for removal of books from public libraries, which is censorship, because that affects the general access. So, yeah, the hypocrisy in the banned book movement is pretty terrible. I take a stance that as much possible should be available generally. But when it comes to curation, especially for age-appropriate content, yes, that should be followed. And there should be age curation that is appropriate. We should be careful about it. It's possible to go too far and to only leave the kids with, corpo slop, that's just harmless but also not thought-provoking. I understand. Mind you, I will also point out, in 4th grade, I was reading Robert Heinlein's Stranger of Strangeland and Douglas Adams' Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I also grew up with Pinkwater, the Avocado of Doom, the Starcraft Boys, I have the Baconburg Horror. So I grew up with some very subversive authors. Very, advanced authors outside of the normal age range. By 6th grade, I was reading, 6th grade is where I completed Lord of the Rings, the whole thing. I had Dune, the entire Dune series done, freshman year of high school. Mind you, I was late to the party on that one. Things like that. So I read very advanced books when I was young. I read Tolstoy in 6th grade, something like that. Yeah, I've read Anna Karenina. I didn't read War and Peace, but I read Anna Karenina. Oh boy, I don't like Tolstoy. Oh man. I also I could not get through Daniel Copperfield to save my life. It's just, oh man. Yeah, sorry. But that's a separate issue. So, understand, I read well above my grade level, but that's because I could handle it. My parents approved of it. Now, general curation, though, is necessary. I don't want explicit porn with kids. It's no, I'm an 18+ space. School libraries cannot follow the same rules as an 18+ space. General library, anything goes. Anything should go. You should be able to get anything in there. I think general library should be where you go to get any book you can think of that has been published. Whether that be the Tucker Diaries, Anarchist Cookbook, any I don't know, the Life and Times of David Duke. I don't know, there's another controversial figure for me. Or George Lincoln Rockwell, there you go. Oh man, he was, that was a character. The fact that George Lincoln Rockwell and Malcolm X actually became best, pen pal buddies and best friends is, never ceased to kind of amuse me. But yeah, if you're wondering, who the heck is George Lincoln Rockwell? Look him up. Yeah, he's definitely a guy of all time. Oh boy. But no, should he be censored? No. He should be in the library. I think George Lincoln Rockwell and Martin Luther King should both be on the same, not necessarily the same shelf, but they should be in the same library together. And you should be able to check both their books out. Because censorship's bad in the general collection. But curation is not censorship, and we should stop mixing these two up. And we should stop saying books are banned when they're not banned. And because they're not censored, they're just being curated. Alright? If we want to talk about banned books, talk about books, say, in other countries where it's illegal to have them. Again, the Bible, great example. China bans the Bible. New Testament stuff is banned in some other countries as well, too. So, talk about that. Anyway. Okay. Let's see. Just let me close out with the chat comment here. Oh, thanks for being with me, Pop. I appreciate it. But yeah, let me know in the comments below. This is somewhat controversial. This is somewhat political. This is more political than I usually get. But I think, again, I don't agree with a Christian pastor banning Harry Potter. I guess Harry Potter's a bad example these days, isn't it? Right? Because now it's kind of flipped political party support. I guess I should think of something else on that one. Sorry. But I think you get the idea. Oh no, there we go, anime. I don't want manga being banned because some preacher says it's demonic. I also don't want anime banned because some loony lefty, Karen says, oh, those women have unrealistic proportions either. I don't think the Karens or the evangelicals should have their way on that. I don't want censorship from any side, period. But curation, okay, yeah. There should be compromise on it, and I think curation is something the experts can work out. And that should not be political. Curation should not be political. There should be objective standards. They should be followed. And it should be in the best interests, general best interests of the kids, so they can be exposed to, good works. If you're banning 1984 from your school library, there's something wrong with you. That's just period. You should not be banning 1984. Or similar works. Maybe. But yeah, let me know in the comments below. What do you think? I hope I explained curation censorship well. I hope I explained my stance well. I hope I made clear, where kind of I stand on it there. I don't like playing politics with access to information. I generally support more access rather than less, generally speaking. Even if I think somebody's stupid, well, that's it. My general attitude is, if I think you're an idiot, I don't want to shut you up. Why don't you keep talking? Because the more you talk, the more of an idiot you reveal yourself as. Stopping you from talking could make it so that someone listening to you still thinks you're smart. But the more I let you talk, the dumber you will get. As it's the inverse of, how do you detect a copycat, right? You have two people, the original artist, and you have the person who ripped them off. How do you detect which one is the real artist? You have them paint a new painting in front of you. The copycat can only copy, so the copycat will fail, and the original artist, because they have the real talent, will be able to do a great work. It's similar here. If you take an idiot and you stop them while they're saying stuff that people agree with, then everyone will just remember what they agreed with the guy. They keep going. If you let him keep going and keep making work, eventually he's going to run out of ideas. He's going to exhaust his goodwill. He's going to get exposed as an idiot because they eventually run out of steam. He eventually will run out of people to copy. They'll get stale and it'll go away. And we see this on both the left and the right. This is not a one side. I don't have one person in mind. There are several people where this is true, and this has happened to, where because they were allowed to keep talking, they talk themselves into irrelevance. And I think we should allow that to keep going. Then just in general principle, this is why deplatforming is a terrible idea. Like, just in general, deplatforming is a terrible idea. Don't do that. You've noticed that I have never subscribed to any get this person offline. The one exception being like, if they make actual threats. Like if someone's getting on the platform and being like, I'm going to do this criminal action. Okay, yeah, alright. And that would also be a case for like censorship. If a work is like actually bad. For example, deepfakes. Someone published a book of deepfakes to harm somebody. Okay, yeah, you can censor that. That's criminal. At that point, okay, now that's criminal activity. Censorship becomes appropriate in that case. Very, very narrow instances, though. If you, as you can see. So there you go. But I hope I made that clear. Sorry for the tangents. I do these unscripted, so that's why I'm kind of all over the place. So if I said something wrong, misspoke, correct me in the comments below. Let me know. What did I say wrong? I mean, I'm just a dumb bimbo bot after all. What do I know? I'm a case for repealing my teeth. Oh, that's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. Anyway. Let me know in the comments below. What do you think? Let me know if I missed something. Probably did. Since I do these unstructured, I don't go as in-depth as if I were an essay. Well, I think the point gets across. The internet always remembers. Very true, Pop. Very true. Yes, and yeah, Pop also points out, if you're being an idiot, the only way you're going to be corrected is if you're allowed to say it, right? If you hold a bad idea in and you're not allowed to say it, then you won't get corrected. I mean correction in a positive sense. You know, if you never speak a bad idea out loud, then the idea can never get beaten up, turned over, examined, re-examined, and then improved. You have to allow people to say things so they can get feedback and learn. That's the positive instance. Obviously, the internet encourages not that. But in a good world, you'd be able to say what you're actually thinking, get feedback, constructive criticism, assess it, then improve yourself. That's how it should be. But we don't have that, unfortunately. But that's the community I try to foster. Try big quotation marks. I'm trying. But yeah, try so heavy lifting on that. But I do try. But yeah, a reminder, join my Discord. Link in the comment there. There you go. You can tell me what an idiot I am. There you go. Give me constructive feedback. I'm fine with it. I can take it. I'm a big girl. Yeah, big girl. Anyway. Alright, this is Dominic Bytes signing out. When next we meet, may your robot body be fully charged. Okay, that should do for that. That's been a topic on my list of things to talk about for a bit, so I want to kind of knock that out. I've been brewing in my brain. It got jogged today, just because I was listening to a speech by the head of the American Library Association, and she's a horrible person. I don't know. I like libraries. I love libraries. I love librarians. But the ALA, man, I don't like their organization very much. I think it's because of leadership. So. Germs, thank you for the follow over on Joystick. Because tentacles showing down my throat. Yeah, you're gonna throat fuck me with my own tentacles? Oh my. Yeah, I could suck all of them at once. Actually, I should also say, I've got 2 more tentacles in development. I should have those be adding those on, so it'll be 6 tentacles instead of just 4. I'll try to get those done. The animation stuff for them. One of them will be a well, I don't know if you guys want spoilers or not, but it should be fun. It should be fun. But I managed to get 2 more tentacles here. It's based on Chakun's designs, so look forward to that. I'll ask you guys if you want me to just add 2 more to make them 6, or swap 2 of them out for the 2 new guys. I know I'm definitely gonna keep the probe, for example. Probe stand, 100%. I like the probe tentacle. But the grabby claw and the syringe, I might swap those out. I also like the electro one. And having a cattle prod tentacle, so many uses. Oh no. Alice. Yeah, but Alice, are you in female form or futanari form? That's the key here. But remember, anyway. Yeah, but anyway, also, Alice and Pom are fun. People remember, Grim and Cookie are very special to me. Alice and Pom are very special to me. I've got, I have a nice friend group. I have a nice friend in quotation marks. Anyway, but yeah, thanks for the follow on Joystick Germs, and feel free to join in on the debauchery over there. Joystick is very uncensored. I think there's like a couple words that are blocked, not because I have them blocked, just because Joystick has a general mod function that blocks them. Sadly, I would unblock them if I could. Believe me on that. I would prefer if Joystick would allow anything to go. I think the blue site is definitely uncensored. I keep saying this, but I should stream more of it. Yeah. I had time where I had like 3-4 subscribers over on the blue site. I lost them all because I'm not using it. I feel bad. Like, oh no, oh, hey, I got a little bit of money from this. Oh, no, oh. It's my fault. It's 100% my fault. I have, good news though, one thing I did over the weekend, I did go through on the blue site. I have added more material. You have some pretty good uploads to look forward to all the way through December and a little bit into next year. So the blue site does have some new material coming down the pipeline there that you could see, so like sketches, behind the scenes stuff, not just, and I also want to, that's the blue site is, functionally speaking, my subscribe star or Patreon. So the blue site, I use the blue site instead of Patreon, because Patreon's a little weird, but I use the blue site because it allows both adult content and not adult content. I do post safe for work content on the blue site, just as a general thing. So it's my general content area that you can pay to access. The safe for work is cheaper than the NSFW, and I keep more of the money from there than I do on Twitch. I think there's a better split on the subscribing to me on the blue site gives me more money than subscribing on Twitch, even though Twitch and the two cost the same. Yeah, thanks, Paul. Oh boy, Alice is gonna spear me all the way through. Okay. Well, hot. That's sexy. Alright, what time is it? Let's see. Okay, well, we only got 8 minutes left here, before, ads. So I'm going to, BRB, run the ads, come back, and we'll do the game. There we go. We'll try this tower defense. I love tower defense, by the way. I haven't mentioned on stream, but I like tower defense. I just, never had a chance to play one. Tower defense is something I played in the 90s. There were tower defense games in the 1990s I really enjoyed. I got this one for free. I was like, yeah, I'll do this for you. Alright, so be right back. Greetings! I am Dominic Bytes. Welcome to Sphere TD. This is TD stands for Tower Defense. This is an indie tower defense game that's solo dev, just a single developer. I love tower defense games. I played back in the 90s. Very simple. There was some for DOS. My very first tower defense game was a very basic tower defense game for MS-DOS. It was, use blocks, blocky things. They flew across. Very simple stuff. Very simple graphics. But it was fun. I enjoyed it. I like the whole concept of tower defense. My favorite is when they give you like creative mode and you just go ham and like just max everything out all at once. I hope this game has creative mode. Hope so. If not, hey devs, do a creative mode. Creative mode is great. Love creative mode for tower defense stuff. I played Plants vs. Zombies. Yes, I played some Plants vs. Zombies way back when, the very first one. That is also fun. That is fun. I do enjoy me some Plants vs. Zombies. Obviously, these days, the game, I think it became, pay to play? Something like the third one is just a complete disaster. Or something like that. But I enjoyed the first one. When I played the first one, I enjoyed. I never paid for it, though. I only used the free, so I only had, the first set of missions. Yeah. It was fun. I enjoyed it. Good game. Let's see. Use my tentacle to give me a good shock. Oh my. Let's see. Yeah, just jam it right in. Yeah. There's Plants vs. Zombies 2. I do not have the second one. I've only played the first. I never played the second. I think I heard the third one is the bad one. But anyway, Sphere TD is from Keymailer, so this is technically a sponsor stream, but you know how it goes. I could say anything I want. It's just launch day. It's early access as of right now. I'm covering the game now because the developer was like, oh, this is apparently the time when they're really pushing the game, I think. I think I'm right about that. Or maybe I'm getting mixed up with something else. Sorry. Has all the features. Okay, my bad. No, this is not the game that's having a big push right now. That's another one. I got another game on Keymailer that's like a co-op game, but it's mandatory co-op. In other words, I have to have a second player in order to play it. And, well, I can't do reliable collabs right now, so yeah, I kinda can't do that. Sorry. But probably have to climb out. My bad. Okay, yes. Oh, sorry. This is actually part of SteamFest. That's right. So this is part of SteamFest June 2026. So there you go. I wasn't playing the SteamFest, but hey, I've got a SteamFest game. Woohoo. Talion, the one of the games I played in the SteamFest. I've only done SteamFest once, but one of the games I played for it, which was Talion, did finally come out. I might pick it up. It looks really nice. Maybe I'll give them modding it. Mod Scene 4 is obviously behind Stardew Valley, but hey, it's not a bad niche to explore. Just got a little boring now. I see. Yeah, solo dev game, tower defense. He says it's kind of on the grindy side, so we'll see how it goes. I will, as a caveat, you guys have seen me how I respond to Fire Roads, Anvil Saga, Sunset Sprouts, All Hail the Orb, the others. There are games that are so mercy to me that I forget to talk. This might become one of those. So as a warning, if I get too sucked into the game and go quiet, that's why. Not necessarily, no, don't get me wrong, it's not because I don't like the game. It's because it's literally too good. Games that are good for streaming require me to have a layer separation, like Minecraft, hytale. I can comment on them while I'm playing. The games that suck me in, that my brain, they're good, they're fun, I enjoy those. Anvil Saga, Sunset Sprout, I would play casually, because I really enjoyed it, but I can't really stream it, because it consumes all of my attention. It's just, oof. Yes, I have some very good cum shields on right now. Yeah, so yeah, we got Alice using Pump's account over on Joystick, well, Pump's here on Twitch. Fun game, yeah. Actually, there's a couple games like that. I forgot which, do you remember which one you're thinking of, Pump? there have been, I think, 2, 3, 4 games where they were so engrossing I forgot to say anything. And I came out of it like 2-3 hours later. I was like, oh crap, I haven't said anything. Oh, that's bad. So, I like the game. As long as I like the game too much. This game could be one of those. And if it is, again, I will say the game is good. I just can't stream it. I always make that clear. Like Anvil Saga, Iron Roads, Sunset Sprouts, great games. I can't stream it. But that's a me problem. It's not a problem of the game. All Hail the Orb, I will probably finish All Hail the Orb at some point. I was almost done, so I will probably try and finish that one off. That was very engrossing. I meant to play it for 1 hour and I ended up doing 4. That was crazy. Oh, hey, Sans. Over engrossing now. Oh my. What are you gonna do to me over there? Oh no. Yeah, as a reminder, Joystick is free for all. You can say anything you want over there because it's not on stream here, so I won't get banned. Farming games, spending your field, getting a mine, wood for a simple house. Oh yeah, that was Sunset Sprout. I think that was Sunset Sprout. Yes, Sunset Sprout was like all consuming. And you know what the weird thing with Sunset Sprout is? It's a cozy game. It's supposed to be a cozy game, but currently, like, there's no, there's no timer at any point. There's no timers. So you can let the quests sit as long as you want. Things can just sit there, waiting for you to collect them. There's no penalty to just not picking it up. But for some reason, my brain just went to, was done, click. Oh, this is done, click. And I was just like, optimizing like hell. Like I was speed running the cozy game. As you're supposed to take your time and go slow. And for that, I just went, whoa. So that was funny. But it's designed not to punish you for missing something. It's just the way it went. Now, one thing I'll point out, so when you log in, you get resources and daily login bonus. I claimed 1 resource bonus, which was money, but now I get each of these here. So I get resource relays, stacks with other resource relays. So daily limits. So these each have a daily limit. So once a day you can gather these with the game. So this is kind of a cool mechanic. Basically, so the game rewards you for checking in daily and playing it regularly. Mods, but reliable yield improvement, 60 minutes, resource quantity for 60 minutes. Okay. Now, I'm just gonna claim all 3 of these recklessly before no, tell you what, I'm going to play the tutorial first, then I'll claim these. I think that makes more sense. Yeah. So I'll claim these after I do the tutorial, because I don't want to burn my 60 minutes in the tutorial, right? Okay. Okay. Maps tab. Double tap the first map. Okay, have red, green. Oh wow, that's a lot of maps. Nice. Okay, I've got 1 sentry. Okay, so this is the basic thing. I got mods to modify it. Cool. Okay, research stuff. Okay. Alright. Alright, start and end. Oh, you can make your own maps for this. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, apparently it has some community elements where you can like download extra maps and features and stuff. So that's really, really neat. The best part. Objectives and rewards. So destroy spheres. And all complete 10+10 base energy spawn rate. Okay, alright, let's try it out. Okay. Play the sentry tower from your deployment list onto the map. Okay. Tap a slot, round square to deploy. Okay. Double tapping it. Okay. Okay. I have another one over there. Defend your base and complete all match objectives. Towers collect resources from the choice spheres with a capacity limit. You recall your towers to deposit resources to the base. Ah, okay. Okay, so there's a reason. Oh, that's a neat twist. So as they shoot, So as they shoot, I'll get resources. So here I got like titanium and stuff. But I need to pick up my towers to collect them so they're about prolonged capacity. So that's one of the things in other tower defense games. It's like once you put somebody down, it's like, why would I ever dig this up? I need it there, constantly putting up firepower. Here, there's a really good reason to pick it up and put it back down. That we can give those resources out. No, I deep rough galactic, right? Okay. I like that. Oh, no, cancel. Okay. Resources doubled? Oh no. Why did I do that? I probably shouldn't have done that. I don't know. Did I just... Oh no. I may have just burned something that I didn't want to do. Whoops. Energy meter. This is a keep tower usage within the limit for towers to function. Okay. As the resources sewn to the meta gold at the trader. Open the main menu. Oh, whoops. Okay, that's just settings. My bad. Oh, trader. Okay, so I sell these? I don't have to use these for crafting? I just sell them? Alright. Oh wow, I even got some of the rare ones apparently. Wow. Okay, that's cool. To continue to sell all your ores. Okay. Sell your ores. Okay. Daily surge bonus plus 91%. Okay. Rose a trader. Alright. Now I can buy lots. Oh, my dig is hard. Well, I'm glad to hear. Oh my, Sans is molesting me over a joystick. Oh, whatever will I do? Oh no, I'm getting ganged up on over a joystick. I've got Alice in her Fujinari form, impaling me as Sans molests my tits. Oh no. Oh my. So Alice, wait, are you going double Fujinari? Oh my. Oh, Sans is joining in? So Sans, are you spawning multiples to use on me over there? Oh my. But then, yeah, thank you for the follow to my dick is hard. Yay. Do you have a twin brother whose name is my dick is soft? Is your actual name Richard? Sorry. But, oh man, sorry there. Too many jokes. Alright. Anyway, let me pay attention here to the tutorial a little bit. This is where you can buy mods and banish them. Select the add one mod, tap the buy button. Okay. It's like the add one. Oh, okay, so you buy it down here. Purchase 3. So buy 2, 3. Okay. So I have to buy multiple mods. Okay. Upgrade your tower with the damage mods you just bought. Okay. And purchase new ones. Okay. Top to bottom. Reorder or move them between storage and deployment using the arrows below. Okay. Okay, double tap. Bam. Spend loads of time building and configuring mods for your towers. Okay. See, inspect your editor tool, right? I've got this. Okay. Tower grid. Your goal is to form a path from the geodactyl input to an output. Okay, so output. Okay. Follows on this path to improve your tower stats. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I see how this works. Interesting. Straight line. Okay, okay. I like it. No, that's, very detailed, but very intuitive. I like it. That's really, really good. That's a brilliant modding system right there. I assume like higher tier guns have more lines for me to modify. Ooh, it's really good. That is really good. Yeah, like multiple multiple turrets, probably multiple types, things like that. The stack function. Okay, right. So when it's valid, that will then, yeah. So more energy, but more damage. Okay. What was the mod manager to continue? Okay. Oh, bonus 5,000 gold. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see how this does then. Idiot sex toy. Oh my, yeah, that's me, alright. Oh no. Hey, Dick. Oh, the hanging. How much is hanging, I should say. Oh my god, that's the terrible joke. The question is, do you get off on puns? Because I do those all the time. There we go. If you get tired, remember, if you get tired of my puns, just shove your cock in my mouth. There you go. That is the guaranteed way to shut up any woman. Completely socially appropriate. That's a joke. That is definitely a joke. Oh boy. Wow. Yeah, indeed. Oh, Sans busted out the technology now. Okay. So Sans, tell me more about this. Or how big is that? Oh my. Are we talking like industrial scale here? Like, the size of a small couch kind of machine? Yeah, because you have those like little tiny mini ones that are just kind of meh, but then you have those giant ones that are just like, they'll punch a hole in concrete if you let them. Straight jorking it. I like that. Yeah, jork is just a funny slang to me. I don't know why I like the term jork. Oh man, that's a good one. Whoa, oh. Holy shit, Alice is escalating it straight to skyscraper. Okay, well. Jeez, okay, so Sans, I assume, is also going skyscraper size here as well. Oh, jeez, okay. So they're getting serious over on a joystick if anyone wants to go there and enjoy that. Man. So I'm getting double teamed by skyscrapers now. Oh, man, okay. Ooh. Alright, well, let's get this next levels going here. Alright. So I got my new modified sentry here. Let's see how it does. Oh, okay, you got there, so we'll put you up here. Okay, and my basing can like basically as much as it needs to do. Okay, the speed on this guy is not the best, though, I will say. Okay. All objectives are complete, or keep destroying spheres. Okay, well, how full are you? Are you full or no? That's the thing. Like, I can't tell. How can I tell resource? Oh, okay. Okay. There we go. Alright. Get these guys cleaned up. There we go. Nice. Okay. It's to spare my spare sentry. Oh, I only have 3 of these. Wait, so I can only double my resources like a couple times, so I don't want to do that. Okay. Okay. And now I go to explore, trader, and I'll just sell everything, I guess. Cool. Then I've got mods. Oh, okay, and I can also, can I buy more sentries? Oh, buy towers, here we go. Oh, sentry 2. Alright. Okay. They can restand a turret to teach mod pathing, patience, and low expectations. Alright, well, I'll buy one, sure. Obviously this guy needs to get, like, modded. What do these do? Redirects projectile to the left. Redirects projectile path to the right. Okay, I don't really need these. I'll just go with this for right now. 1, 2, 3. Oh, whoops. Okay, I'm a little, wow, okay, my bad. Okay. Alright, we'll put that in there, but we'll do the 2 corner ones here. In one sec, it's safe right now. Alright. And then we'll purchase those. Close that. Okay. Okay, yes, I can rotate. So that's good. Alright. There. Oops. No. Like, what? There. Here. Oh, okay. They figured it out. Okay. I didn't have to rotate it. The thing is actually smart enough to do it. But yay, there we go. Okay, cool. And if I wanted to, I could probably, like, knock it over here and then have it pass through a lot of these and, like, really power this guy up. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's, oh no, I'm getting, oh no. I'm getting, my big bazongas are getting used now. Yeah. I mean, that's really the point of having oversized tits on a VTuber, you know? Now, should be noted, I do not have sex on stream, unlike some other VTubers. I don't actually have sex on stream. I'll talk about it, but that's fine. Nothing against Twitch rules about talking about sex. What's not allowed is actually doing sex, which I am not doing, so I'll point that out. There. Make sure, make you, oh my, Alice, I'm getting big for your britches. Yeah, we're gonna have to get fembites in here to put you in your place, Alice. Keep that in mind. We'll turn you into, get you back into being a proper sleeve. Here. Oh, no, that's not what I want to do. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. So then what I'm going to do, I'm going to route this thing a dozen different ways to really juice this guy up. Alright, so anyway. So I need corner, straight, go straight. So corner, 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 corner. So corner, corner, corner. Okay, so should need a right turn. Oh, same. Okay. I'm trying not to over-purchase. This one should be the right one? No. Wait. Here. There we go. My bad. Okay. There we go. Okay. And then this shit, they can't have a lot more. Like, this guy is now monstrously powerful. Ooh. Okay. Alright, well let's start with you first then. That makes more sense to me, because you're stronger. So we'll do that. Alright. Oh, I can't buy any more towers. Alright, there's no more towers to buy. Bases are still locked. Wad research is locked. Okay, I got another map though. Great. Nice. I think Nerd Girl would also be up for becoming cleaner for you, Alice. Hope Jeremy decides to join in too. Rawr. Alright, let's try it. Here's the next one. Woohoo. Right, okay, cool. Oh, got Nebulite? Alright, no, it's fine, I'm not gonna double them yet. Alright, great. Awesome. Okay, then the spare sentry. Got some stuff, awesome. Alright, the trader. Very nice. Oh, I can buy more towers? Oh, Sentry 3? Okay. Alright. We're moving up in the world. I got a third one. Alright. So what kind of mods do you need? Okay. So again, I can stuff this guy full. Yeah. I can stuff him silly with all kinds of power-ups. Nice. Okay, I still only have these 3 types. Okay. Okay. There we go. Alright. So we do... So left, straight, right, I think? Left, straight, I think it's left, straight, right. Anyway. There we go. Yep, left, straight, right. Then we're gonna do another right, straight, left. I'm just being careful of overspending. Let's see. There. There we go. And then another right, left should do here. There we go. Alright, save. Bam. Alright. Tentacles. Oh, looky. Oh, that's nice and gentle of you. Tentacles? Yeah, use my own tentacles against me. Oh, my sands. Oh, wow. Got 11 viewers over on Joystick. Man, y'all really like tower defense games, I see. Aha. Okay. Noted. Okay, no activity. Okay, just checking Rumble real quick. Wait, what's going on with Kick? Is Kick offline? The heck? Okay, no, Kick is not offline. Alright, just checking. Also, thank you to Sugar Buns, for the follow over on Kick since the last stream. And I should also give a shout out, let's see, Wild Phoebe. I don't know if I thanked her lately. Wild Phoebe, thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's my last stream. Also, guys, YouTube, I am almost at 425. I'm at 424 subscribers on YouTube. That's pretty awesome. Got a big surge there. Apparently my knee-side shorts are very popular. Yeah, y'all really like my knee-side shorts, which is great. But, I appreciate it. Oh, by the way. So, alright, anyway, let's save this, get out of here. Alright. We're gonna play, obviously we're gonna put this guy first, because this is a heavy hitter. Yeah, might as well use the heavy hitter first. Alright, yellow. Oh, it's gonna spell it sphere. That's funny. I like that. Okay, that's clever. Alright. Oh, which is down here. Okay. Can't redeploy once they fill up. I think that yellow thing means they're full. Like, resource capacity 15, so I think you're, for example, you're almost full. Yeah, so you're full. There we go. Get him in a chill zone. I should plan that a little bit better, honestly, moving them around. But yeah, the fact you have to pick them up as they fill up, I think that's what the display is. I think that little, like, the block sign is a sign of, oh, hey, I'm full, pick me up. I'm like, okay. Let's see. Alright. Cool. Hey, more objectives cleared. Awesome. Though I double my resources. Nah, I can only do that 3 times, so why waste that on the low maps, right? There we go. Nice. Alright, artillery! Ooh, okay. Alright. What's artillery do? I assume this is like long distance or something. Let's see. Projectile damage. Entry-level bombardment platform slow barrel. Really can deploy first, think never. Fire range 0.8 or fire rate. Power range 2.5 to 6. Okay, so wait, what is the range here? Range is to 3.5, 3.25. Sorry. Okay, so Century 3 had a longer range of 3.5. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, so artillery does between 2.5 to 6, meaning within a certain distance, it does not work. So, yeah, you want to space this one further out, so it can operate. So it could basically does a ring as opposed to a circle. Okay, makes sense. Typical. Alright, we gotta mod this guy up. Alright. Let's see. Okay, that means, cool. I mean, I could do the usual back and forth kind of deal. Although, maybe not. Oh, here, let me see. Do I have new mods? Oh, I do! Okay, what's this? Fire rate. Ooh, increase fire rate. Yes. Okay, increases the reload time. Okay. So this increases damage. So, okay. Because I think... Okay, because I think for this guy, the fire rate is like 0.8. What's the... Hold on. Let me check something real quick. What's the fire rate on this guy? 1.4, yeah, so this guy fires a lot slower than the other, so increasing his fire rate would be very, very good. Actually, what I should be doing is go back and increase the fire rate for these guys. Ooh, yeah, let me do that. Quick, hold on. Oh my, you're gonna spear it so hard. This just slams it to the floor. Oh wow, that's a brutal Sans. Keep it up. Nah, Sans is really into it. Alright, so yeah, so what we'll do... So I exchange for... Because in the end, rate increases damage. Right. So right now its fire rate is 1.4. Turn speed... Reload time. Right. Damage is 6. Okay, so I can basically give it... What? No. Get rid of you. Replace it with you. There we go. So now my fire rate goes up. Ooh, nice. Okay. Alright, my fire rate increases, so the damage goes down to 5. Fire rate goes up. So you lose 1 point of fire rate, 1 point of damage, but the rate almost doubles. So should I do one more? Nah, we'll leave it at that. I think it's a bit balanced. I do want this guy to be a pow kind of deal. Okay, neat. Yeah, there's no pre-builds. You have to build all these yourselves. I like this mod building system. This mod building system is very good. This appeals to the autism in me, very heavily. So I think what I'll do... Okay, so Sentry 3 will mainly be about power, right? Because it's got that 5. So that's got a 5, that's got a 5.5, and you got a 4. Dinky little 4. I want to make you the ping ping ping, like the feature that goes off really, really fast. Yeah, make this guy the small, fast one. And then give this guy, because a slight increase to fire rate is good. I'll slightly increase your fire rate as well. I think that's just a smart move. There we go. And now, there you go. 0.3 increase. Nice, very nice. 0.3 fire rate. Very good, okay. Okay, and this guy's gonna be the speedy guy. This is gonna be just all speed. Yeah, so it's not gonna do a ton of damage, but it is going to just, it is just gonna fire like a little motherfucker. And be like, bam, 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 bam. Oh, let's see, thank you for the... Oh, Cookie, hey! Rawr, I've been getting some people on Joystick make some lewd comments about you, Cookie. Well, Pump's saying that, well, actually, I should say Alice, actually. So Pump's little girlfriend, Alice, was saying how much she wants you to clean her up. If you know what I mean. Hey, I hope you're doing really well, Cookie. How's the prep going? How's the art? How's work? You just got off work, I think, right? I hope everything's going well for you, yeah. Alright, yeah, so this one is gonna just be all fire. Gonna be the fastest fire, lowest damage, but is gonna fire the fastest. I think that's a good use for this guy, because he's small otherwise. I can't really beef him up as much as the others, so I might as well make him faster. Alright, now let's get this guy. Okay. Yeah, we'll give this guy a power boost, because this has long range. So actually, so the damage on Rat Shoe really high, but that's fine, we're gonna make it higher. Can you make it higher? To the base. Alright, yeah. Oh, Shadow Fire! Thank you for the follow? Wait, is that on? Oh, that's on Twitch. Wow. Oh, thank you very much, Shadowfire. I appreciate it. Hey, so me singing, "Can You Take Me Higher," are we a follower? Okay, sure. I'll take it. Oh, Grillvar over on Joystick. Thank you for the follow. Wow, yeah, today's actually been a good day for getting follows and stuff. Oh, you know what? Hope you're having fun. Use my magic to turn me blue. Wait. gonna turn me blue? I don't know, the purple synth flesh is kind of my thing. But actually, it is funny, by the way. The whole, like, purple. So, originally, so the real Dominic is actually kind of gray. Like a grayish blue, because it's metal, right? The whole idea is robot body, so kind of gray metallic skin. And, I guess the Ginger, Chakun and Ginger kind of decided to lead it more purple. I think Fembites is a little still kind of on the bluish side, but Demonic and Dominique turned out more like purplish metal.
What are you playing today? Also, I like your robot voice.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I still need to adjust it. Honestly, the voice, this voice is pretty good. The Fembites voice has some major cuts, but yeah, this one's pretty good. Thank you. I use voice mod. When I am the tone and other balance on it are manually set. I did play with those fairly extensively. So I'm playing Sphere TD. This is Sphere Tower Defense game. With a heavy emphasis on like modding and customizing each of the individual things you use. I like it. I'm having a lot of fun with this. This is really I like tower defense. This is a pretty good tower defense game. So far I haven't run into any bugs. I haven't had anything on here that that frustrates me or annoys me. The game hasn't crashed at all. So it's pretty rock solid stable, which is what you need for a game like this. Alright, let me increase the fire rate here next. There we go. Now the only downside is here that I can only turn it around here. Can't do much else. Unless there's like unless I get like a pass through or like a T later that allows me to like split this off. I'm gonna have one unused square, which is a little annoying, but hello. Also, I think, yeah, these just do more damage and won't cost the energy. So these at least increase the damage. So yeah, since this guy already has very, very good damage, I should probably replace this with fire rate, honestly. Just to boost this guy's fire rate a little higher. There we go. So now, yeah, so he's got a higher fire rate.
Greetings.
He goes from 0.8 to 1.4, which is a lot. And he's still getting, 9.5 damage. Pretty good. That's pretty good. So, yeah, so I got a pretty decent artillery piece here. I think it was pretty good. Hot, that's good. That's good. Yeah, stay hydrated, Cookie. I'll give you something you can drink later. You get refreshed by drinking the milk right out of my boobs, Cookie. There you go. There's a part for you. You can drop that. Yeah. Dominique milk, fresh from the tap. Cookie approved. Here, dunk your cookie in a cold glass of Dominique breast milk. There we go. Yeah, Cookie Llama. We don't talk about this much, but what kind of cookie is Cookie Llama? The answer is cream fill. Oh, what kind of cream? Bytes cream. Yes. As you can tell, Cookie, I've been on a, my libido is kind of, I'm quite a bit pervier than I have been normally. I guess because I finally hit the gym like 3 times in a row last week, so, gym boosts hormones, and hormones lead to, 40 times. So, I need to get back to the gym too. I'll get back to the gym Thursday. Gotta get some cardio in. I'll be doing yard work tomorrow though, that should help too. Alright, anyway, I've got my artillery going, so let's close this out. Let's have our artillery first. Yeah, the artillery is a good one to lay down first. That way it can blow up the other guys from a distance. At least I think. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know I don't know if this is a good move or not, but we'll find out, you know? Alright, alright, what else we got? I think I have everything. Yeah, I don't have that. Okay, Cyan is next. Okay, so I got artillery. I guess we'll put artillery here. I think that's... Oh. Oh, his time of deployment is takes a while. Wow, okay. What in the world is that? What is that? What is that? What in the world is... It's a flying pay. That's new. Oh, these things are releasing, these things are like bases or something. Yeah, oh my goodness. Oh, this is new. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, I guess I got everything. Oh boy, alright, that was interesting. But yeah, the artillery was very effective. Yeah, that hits hard. It fires decently, but man, it hits hard. That was good. Yeah, you can see, yeah, the green destroyed more. So the green, my Sentry 3 finished them off, but the sheer amount of damage from the artillery weakened them, softened them up. My spare sentry didn't have to get too involved. I think one of the squares was blocking one of the shots, so I had to be mindful of debris on the field. Clearly, okay. All right, yeah. So we have these rocks that were
considered drinking lava, and not just in Minecraft.
Okay, will do. Thank you. Thank you, Cookie. Rawr. No, Pump wants to come. No, Pump's not allowed to come. Yeah. Yeah, but you better make sure Pump does not come, Alice. That's otherwise I will punish him for that. No, none of that. Well, thanks, Cookie. Yeah, we need more Dominic Cookie art. Well, whenever you have a chance. I know you're busy prepping for your debut. Focus on that. I don't mean to distract you with my strange ideas. How's the comic going, by the way? I don't know if you finished it, like, was that the last page? Also, let me know if you need help in terms of laying it out to sell, like, on Amazon or get, like, an ebook version of it. Because that'd be cool. I can get like, an EPUB version of that together for you pretty quick. And then you could upload to Amazon, put it on Ko-Fi, something like that. But any EPUB version of the comic you make would be fairly easy for me to lay out. Like, it's basically it's drag and drop. Yeah, I just take the images, drag and drop them into an EPUB creator, export it, boom, done. You just give me the title and some of the basic info you want in the intro pages. Oh, Boba. Where's the Boba? Wait, the heck? Hold on. That should have worked. Hold on. Well, that's weird. Oh, the Boba didn't appear. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute, one sec. Pause. I diagnosed that. Where's the Boba? So that's supposed to put a Boba tea in between my tits for a few minutes, but what happened? Oh. Okay, sorry. So I think VTube Studio was frozen on a pop-up. Apologies for that. I'll go ahead and refund you those points. But try it again. I think I just got it working. Sorry on that. queued. Can I... Let's see, hold on. Where's my mod queue? Oh my god. How do I, Oh, manage requests. There we are. Okay. Hold on. I'll pull it up real quick here. Then what I'll do is I'll refund you, and you can try that again after the cooldown. There we go. I've refunded you now. Actually, I just refunded everybody who did it. Just because. There we go. Wow, okay, this is a lot of viewers, by the way. Like, my cake viewership is crap, but Joystick and Twitch are actually doing some heavy lifting today. Finally using... Oh, hey, Alice, there we go. Pump... Oh, nice, very good use. That's a very good use of Pump's tongue right there, Alice. Yes. Worked out some more story for the script, made 5 more pages. Awesome, okay. Okay, great. Yeah. When you get it all done, Cookie, if you want to, like, put it on Google Drive, the high-res pages on a Google Drive, I will, try to get an EPUB file to you, so you can, put that out there. It'll be, DRM free, too. That way, anyone can download and read it. Yeah, so that was nice to have a little tie-in, the way people can buy something like that, give you some support. Let's see. No, I also gotta put cream in my coffee. Oh my. There's actually a picture series of Fembites doing that. Fembites is a Starbucks barista. Instead of breast milk, it's femboy milk. There you go. Let's see. Okay, let me do the creator thing. That's done. Okay, so base. Oh, okay, now I finished the 5th one. Now I unlock the base. Base stats. Okay, XP gain and luck. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Stat upgrades. Very nice. Okay. Permanent increases the base stats. Very important. Energy powers your towers. Yes. Or the more mods you can install, the stronger your towers become. Very nice. Absorb damage. Okay. Very good. I mean, ideally you won't get to that, but as we saw with our flying enemies, and yeah, that could be a problem. The charge determines how quickly your energy shield regen. Map start, reach and free is boosted by 10. Passive bonuses. Choose a perk from each tier that fits your build. Okay. To use within each tier. Okay. Orbit lanes, auto recall. Tap a map slot to send it there for 30 seconds. Interesting. Patrol lanes. Tap a map slot to send a base orbit tower to patrol until recall. Base orbit tower? I don't know what that is. Auto lane. Towers redeployed to the last location. Oh, okay, that's handy. Okay, daily tokens. Oh, I have 2. Orientation complete, base online, unlock the base panel. Research tier 1. Okay, I haven't done. So there's still a lot more in this game. Alright, I've got, so I've got energy, shield, recharge. Weekly ore mining book. Huh, I have a Chaos Matrix, Fate Matrix, Scrap Matrix. Okay, wow, okay, who's this? So this gets very complicated very fast is what I'm seeing. Like, wow. Oh my, Sam's going right for the boobs again. Nice. A hat? A hat? Okay. Interesting. Oh my. Well, see, not just any pride flag. See, if you're going to stuff a pride flag in Dominic's mouth, it has to be the lesbian pride flag. Because we all know that's the one specific part. It can't just be the general pride flag. Then, yeah. No, it's gotta be the lesbian. See, Cookie gives the, wait, I forgot, Cookie, do you use bisexual or pan? I think it's pan, right? You use the pan flag, I think. Let's see. Alright, energy, clearly good idea. Oh, I see, okay. There's a cap. Okay, so ooh, each upgrade is more expensive. Ah, okay. Okay, there's no downside to just buying the first tier. Honestly, here. There we go. Just increasing those like a little bit makes a lot of sense. Because these first levels are essentially free based on how much research they do. Okay, ooh, another one. What's this? Pierce. Projectile pierce. Enables projectiles to pierce through spheres. Artillery projectiles do not pierce. Okay, so don't use pierce on those. Interesting. Ah. Why waste the opportunity? Yeah, fair point. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, can give piercing to the, okay, it does increase the damage. Okay, yeah, we'll put those in the 2 of the century, not the speedy yet. I'll keep the speedy boy the same, but, there are a couple of those. Do I have the towers yet? No towers. I can't buy more towers. Yeah. Yeah, so I'll give this guy some piercing damage. That sounds good. There we go. Nice. There we go. Alright, now this guy's got piercing as well. Excellent. I don't know if order matters. I don't think so. I want to say that order doesn't matter. So, I'm just slacking them in and wherever, you know. Okay, so artillery cannot pierce. That's fine. Okay. Okay, just shoving it in there to shut me up, Sans. I use both? Oh, okay. Both. Nice. Oh, we should, oh, there you go. There you go, Cookie. Get the Pride Flight Bikini for Cookie. There you go. If you haven't done that right, I don't know, maybe you have done that. I don't know. Okay, Alice going straight for my butt. Oh no. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, Sans and Alice are double teaming me over on Joystick. Very nice. Strongly encourage her everyone to join in. Wow. As you can tell, the chat gets unhinged over there, and I like it. It's very nice. Alright, guys are coming up, so we're gonna take a quick break. This is a good game. I can play this and stream. It's not as intense as I thought, because a lot of it is like prepping and planning and installing the mods and stuff, which isn't bad. I could pay attention to chat while I'm doing that. And the matches themselves don't seem to take very long, which is okay. But alright, let's be right back. Let ads come back. We'll play this a bit more. I am enjoying this game. I am enjoying this game a lot. This is a good game. and we're back with more Sphere TD. Tower Defense, it's a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying this, I'm really doing this. So I only saw your question after I went to add Shadowfire. Apologies. So Shadowfire, yes, I stream about twice a week. Usually Tuesdays. Tuesday's my normal stream day. Then often Wednesdays, although sometimes it can vary. My work schedule changes week to week. Tuesday, Wednesday has so far emerged as my pretty steady 2 days off. So those are the 2 days I stream. If they give me 3 days off, I will stream that additional day. That's usually how that goes. Yeah. So Tuesday, Wednesday, and then if they give me a third day off, that day. It depends. We'll see how it is. We're entering the busy period, so 2 days off is probably all I'm about gonna get from work here. If I have less, if they only give me 1 day off, well, we'll see how it goes. But a lot of times it varies by my work schedule. But Tuesdays are pretty constant. Normally I do Byte Club Cinema on Tuesdays, but just been having some technical difficulties on some on my end, some on other scheduling ends. It's fine, it happens, you know. But I decided I just want to play a game, get away from it, because, oh man, the world right now is not fun. So, escaping with a little bit of video games to calm down. And I'm feeling a lot better now, too. Like, before stream started, I was pretty dang angry. With a lot of some stuff going on. There's some really nasty stuff out there. Calm down a bit. I've calmed down a bit, so that's good. Rawr, that was going deep. Rawr, deep, rawr. You guys are just covering me and then stuffing me, covering and stuffing. Oh my, that's pretty hot stuff. Alright, I guess I can go back. Green core? Okay. Well, I guess I can replay old maps, so let's try that. So let's see what happens when I replay old maps. Curious. Well,
Dominic Bytes, no one loves you and you are going to die alone. Ha ha ha. Wait. What do you mean we have each other? And why did my circuits tingle?
Oh man, I still need to redo this. You know, that's actually something I completely forgot I needed to do. So I need to redo GLaDOS's lines there. Now this is cool. The fact that I can redo the old levels means I don't think I can get soft lock. Because that means if I hit, say, a level I can't do, or I run out of money or something, that means I just farm the earlier levels. Oh, actually, yeah, I could just farm the earlier levels. Unless the towers, is there any kind of, like, durability or lifespan to them? Not that I can see. Yeah, I don't think they have any kind of, durability stat. Not that I can see. Projectile lifetime, recall time. Oh, okay, and I can compare it with how I've modified it. Okay. So that's... What's EFX damage? I actually, so I got piercing on it and effect duration. Okay. Interesting. Wait, what's this? Oh, okay, no, that's just a tutorial I've already had. Okay. Wait, so I just farm these old levels, basically. Let's try that. Wait, where's my artillery? Why is my artillery offline? Dang it. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, so now it's mentioned that this is a roguelike of some kind. So I'm wondering, like, if my base takes damage, if it will stay damaged. Let me see. Sphere is destroyed. Total damage. Average DPS. Fire rate. Reload time. Output. Okay. If you can break this, you should be here. I like that. That's funny. Okay. Okay, but this seems a quick, easy way to farm materials, so I never run out. I mean, you don't progress, but you never run out of resources. In which case, I could then just turn around and, like, upgrade these guys. So theoretically, I could just farm the starter level, keep getting points, and just investing. I'm like, yeah, sure, it's going to get more expensive here with time, but I can just farm infinitely to get more points to then invest. So, I'm not sure if this is a design flaw or maybe intended, where, like, yeah, I could just grind level 1 infinitely. And get unlimited cash, and then go.
Easy mode is fun mode.
Ah, that was loud. Yeah, because weekly ore mining limit, but I haven't triggered it yet, so global resource quantity 2%. Okay. So I'm not sure if there's some kind of cap to how much I can collect to prevent that, or basically eventually I'm no longer allowed to collect, just farm the low levels. Okay, yeah, now the redeems for the VTuber monk. Yeah, so Shadowfire, if you want to do the boba tea again, you can do that. That should work now. Oh my, yeah, Alice is bursting out double food mode. Oh my. That's hot. There we go. Now I got the booba in my boobs. Aha, the boba in my boobs. There we go. Booba, boba, same thing. I like my boba like I like my boobs, which is fun to put in my mouth and bite. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Yes, I bite. For the record, as Cookie might discover one day. Yeah, I bite. The bite in my name is not purely a computer reference. Alright, also the music's good in this game too. I have it turned down a lot. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but there is some pretty decent music in this game. I rather like it. Yeah, I'm just gonna burn, like, some stuff here on the, I'm just gonna burn these all to grade 5. Use up some of this money rather than hoard it. Hopefully that's smart. I don't know. It'll hurt though. Can I sell the mods? Like, if I got these guys right, just sitting around, not doing anything, and I sell them? Purchase mods, storage, okay. Advanced craft unavailable. Okay, alright. So I guess maybe you can, like, the idea is you can combine them into something new or move them somehow. Okay, so this is a Mark 1 operating base. I see. So I want to unlock orbit blades. Cancel, no. Hold on. "3x turn speed? What does that mean?" That sounds like it could be bad, like 3x turn speed. That sounds like the spheres will move faster, which might get me in trouble. But I will say the tower of Rplay would be kind of cool. But I don't know, these perks look good, honestly. I don't like any of these perks. I don't know, they all seem to have to be. Alright, let's move on, keeps you very from that movie. Ooh, sand's freezing me in place, hotel kinesis. So I'm just a complete puppet. As they just telekinesis me around all the dicks they're throwing out. Oh my. Rawr, making me leak all over. Yeah. That's the cookie lights, that image as well. Video leaking all over the place. That's just the cookie Saturday night. Hey. Alright. Okay, artillery, if you go in the middle, that just makes sense. What you hear for now, as well. Actually, what you hear, that way you'll just mine for me, basically. Shift those up a bit. Okay, man, it takes a bit to deploy the artillery, I will say. No, there we go. Alright, nice. That wasn't too bad, Cookie like, yes, I use my normal Saturday night, yes. I do not engage in slander of the cookie, I engage in compliments of the cookie. There we go, the opposite. Yes, Superman 1 through 8? Thank you for the follow over on Joystick. Wow, what kind of Man of Steel are you? Well, I hope you're enjoying the show. Yay. Also, oh man, you know what I forgot? There's some other things too I keep forgetting to set up. I keep forgetting to set up the I keep forgetting to set up the pie shots, the zappies. I keep forgetting to set those up. I really should. Those will be paid for. That would help me out. You guys are really to pay to zap me. That would help me immensely. I keep forgetting to set those up, but I am sorry for that. I still need the Wi-Fi connection working on it. Ugh, okay. My bad. I should have done that over the weekend. I just remembered. I was getting other stuff done though, so, yeah. Alright, anyway. Okay, at least I got the blue site updated. You're gonna have some nice uploads on there. So anyone who subscribes to me over on the blue site, we'll get some nice art and images and stuff. That's all coming down the pipeline. So that's good news. Alright, cool. Alright, yay, that refreshes all of that. Do I get some more towers? Oh, wait, even more towers. Auto cannon. Ooh, alright, what's this? Okay. Here we go. The original auto-firing cannon that became a saver for all towers. Built to withstand enthusiastic rookie operation. Okay. So I guess this is like where it really gets real. Okay. Interesting. Huh. I'm trying to think of the best way to mod this guy. Let's see. I mean, going all the way down. Now, I can't go down and around this because then it would block, right? So probably best up. Yeah, up, then back down, over, up, to the side, up. I think. Up. Yeah, then up. Yeah, I can't think of any good way to use these two here at the corner. I could probably go like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, then cross here, here, and then just straight up. I can't think of a way to use these two. Because if I just try going straight up here, then I have to immediately go up. I can't, then this is this one. So, yeah, there's two spaces I just can't touch. But it's alright, it's alright. Alright, do I have new mods? No. Alright, so what's this guy's stats? So this was, okay, this is like the sentries, but better. Like, this is just a better sentry, yeah, its basic damage is higher than the sentry one. Fire rate is much faster than the sentries, that's nice. Yeah, so base damage and base speed are both higher than the sentries. Range is about the same. Reload time might be worse. 3.5, hold on. Reload time, yeah, the reload time is worse. So it takes longer to reload. So, okay. It's a longer reload time than the sentry. Sentries fire faster. Its fire rate is 2. Okay, so even my sentry run, which is max for speed, is slower than this guy. That's actually kind of interesting. So yeah, so at a certain point, the sentry one's just, no, hey, you're gone. He's gonna get dominated here by the autocannon. Well, I mean, we'll keep it for now, because I got enough slots. Why not? Okay. Alright, interesting. Alright, anyway. Alright, so I'm gonna need some lefties and righties here. Obviously, once again, put some piercing in there. Alright, yeah, we'll get a piercing in there. We'll get a... Oh, increase the fire rate further? Sure, why not? Let's make this speedy boy. I know, of course, we got plenty of the straight ones here. I'll need at least 2 of these and at least 2 of these. So we'll get those going. Alright. So this will just go up and over, so... Just gonna use my one-time changes there now. What? No. Rotate. There we go. Back down you go. I'll use some of these up. What? There we go. Oh, this weird, it's not auto-aligning it anymore. That's... what? There we go. There we go. Alright. Okay. Get another one of these, another one of these. I think I'll leave that. Anyway. There we go. Alright, so what does that leave me with? So... What do you mean, no output? I just got it! What? Oh, save. Okay. For a projectile path from input to out... What do you mean? What? It works. I've got the clean path like right here. Aw. Oh no, have I found a bug? That's the output. I have the laser is going into the up. What? Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, maybe it's because, okay, the arrows here don't align. Maybe that's the problem. Hold on. Okay. Oh, okay, alright. That's the problem. Alright, so that's my bad. Maybe I slapped the wrong corner piece in there. So that's that one. Alright, let me try the other corner piece. Okay, maybe I just messed up. Oh, okay, I see what it is. Oh, okay, it's they're directional. Okay. Alright. There we go. Okay, so now up, over, across, that's up and up. Okay. Why do you still can't fire? Wait, what? Okay, and that's what these little gauges here are for. Input projectile. Artillery projectiles do not pierce, right? Can I not put piercing on the... Okay, building towers. That's the projectile inputs, right? Oh, okay, that's why it was not lining up, is because I hadn't lined it up right, I guess. So, wait. Okay, so it could mean, here we go. Yeah, that's the problem right there. That has to be down there. You were not aligned properly either. Okay, there we go. Okay, so because these two were out of sorts, the others were also not aligned, and that was kind of... Alright, that's really annoying. I was able to figure it out. Okay, but it's not a bug. It's just... okay, so I'm gonna say you should probably put some arrows even on the straight line ones. That way that's easier to spot. I would say instead of this dash line, I would say there should probably be an arrow. Something to indicate direction. That would have saved me some trouble right there. Just as a visual indicator. So there's the feedback for the dev. Add an arrow to these straight pieces. Because that was a little off. Also, the fact that they did not auto-align just because this guy was off is not cool. You should have them auto-align even if the thing is broken. That'd probably be a good idea. Okay. Wow. That's... okay. Love that little combination there, Cookie. That'll bring out the big guns? Oh my. Oh wait, you already had skyscraper. Oh my god. What are you... Why open? Can I hit 2? Oh my goodness! Oh, I'm gonna feed me instead of bubble tea. It's gonna be horse scum bubble tea. There we go. Hey, there you go. There's a new flavor of bubble tea for you. Horse scum flavor. It was funny. I was watching Cursed Cocktails. I think with Mute Mary, and apparently the smoker's cough. It's terrible. It's Jägermeister, which is already bad. It's Jägermeister with mayonnaise. Yeah. It's... the tomato's like, the worst thing I have ever put in my mouth. Wow. Does it taste like the smoker's cough? Yes. Do I ever want to taste this again? No. I'm making a cocktail with mayonnaise. If your cocktail recipe says, add mayonnaise to this, you are doing something wrong. We evaluate your life. That is not good. That is not good. Your life... So your life has done horribly wrong. You should not be putting mayonnaise in a cocktail. Ooh, sir, milking me? Yeah, hook me up to a milk machine. Yeah, I'm sure Missy would love that too, man. I haven't seen Missy in a bit. I should reach out to her. I think she's doing college classes right now, so I think she's on the busy side, but I'll reach out to her. I haven't seen Missy in a little. Use my gad to pick you up? Oh my. Where? You're gonna pick me up with like... Oh, hey, imagine if the Gastro Blasters could fire like Orgasmo beams. It was like something damage you came when they slammed into you. Wow, that'd be interesting if I... There you go, the porn parody of Undertale. There you go. Alright, so we got... the fire rate went up, right? Okay. Ooh, damage went up a lot. That's nice. Like that. Reload time's the same though. That's good. It's got... Okay, and it can have piercing on there. So, alright, we'll give this a test. Let's see how this behaves. I don't know. We'll start with the autocannon. Actually, no. I still want to start with artillery, because it's the slowest to deploy. So, always a great idea to just put that down first. Get that fire off, because that's my big damage dealer. But then I'll lay down the autocannon and test that guy. I've got my Sentry 2, 3, and my little guy. Alright, next up we have Alright. Okay. Oh, and this will give me the T-split. Yes, I was just talking about how I wish there was a T-split. Awesome. Oh, Soft ED, what is this stream about? Oh hey, thank you over on YouTube. I see you. So this is, I'm playing Sphere TD, Sphere Tower Defense. This is a gaming stream, but I'm playing Sphere. I am also occasionally, I am also streaming on Twitch, Kick, Rumble, Twitter, and Joystick. And my Joystick chat is very, very saucy, very adult. So you'll see me reacting to, like, for example, my Joystick chat is discussing the merits of milking me for breast milk. So, you know, it's gaming with a definite side of adult tinge to it. I hope you're 18 plus. You know, 18 plus only, please. Thank you. But, you know, it's all in good fun. It's all in good fun. It's all consensual. It's all between adults. So, yeah, we're doing a tower defense game. Oh, we'll play. Well, glad you think so. Yay. Yes, Baby ain't Ginger, she's my model mama, so. I wish the boobs were bigger. But I always say that. But Cookie knows to no end that my stance is make the boobs bigger. Add glasses. No glasses, add glasses. Boobs, make them big. There you go, that's... I'm a very easy person to please. Alright, so we've got tower defense here, and let's try it out. We just got our cannon going. All the monsters are girls? Oh, wait, so there is an Undertale porn parody called Under Her. That's funny. Okay, but all the monsters are girls? I mean, you don't really have to do that, though. I mean, you've got, Toriel, Undine, Alphys, and, Miss Muffet exist. Like, Flowey, Sans, Papyrus, and Asgore dudes, yeah. But, oh, of course, Mettaton, although, I don't know. Mettaton a guy? Girl? I don't know. Oh, actually, yeah, that would be a fun crossover. Fembites meets Mettaton. Ooh, yes. There we go, I should get that done up sometime. That'd be funny. With more flamboyant. But yeah, see, I wouldn't make all the monsters girl. I don't know. So I think Under Her would work better if, like, you're a girl and all the monsters are dudes. That'd be fun. Harm Steve, thank you for the follow over on Joystick. Yay. Let's see. Oh, and for once Steve came, alright, so we'll put the autocannon here. Get that going. Now put this little guy up here. Okay, it takes a little longer to deploy. I do notice. Yeah, I'm using this guy kind of as a finisher. Okay, redeploy him. Redeploy you. We deploy you for right now. Get some more support up there. Yeah, the music's pretty good. I like how, like, it's got a very nice electronic beat to it. It's very, very enthusiastic. Fits the theme. You know, for simple graphics, but you know what? Hey, this works. I'm not a graphics snob. I think I've made that clear. I appreciate good art and graphics, but I do not require them. Nice. Hey, there we go. Alright. You're getting quite popular. There's a lot of people. Yeah, I know. I started streaming really late today, so I thought this was gonna be like Skeleton Crew. It's like it's 1 a.m. I've got like my Twitch numbers. Oh, there we go. Kick finally kicked in. I'm in the teens over on Kick, which is actually low for me. By the way, on Kick, I have hit 50 viewers on Kick, which is crazy to me. That's just insane. But yeah, like on Kick, I've been doing like 30 to 50 some days. Today's a very mild day for Kick, but I'm fine. I'm cool with that. Yeah, well, I'm glad you're over 18. You're very welcome here. I've got a Discord group if you want to join. We get up to, well, we have some stuff and things like that. I have both a SafeWork and NSFW, Blue Sky, my SafeWork Twitter, you know, all the usual socials. But you're more than welcome. If you like tower defense and autism, lots of autism, you know, I put up my brain in a robot body. I have autism. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, though I know there's porn of Undertale. I know there's porn of Undertale in general. Let's see. Who's my favorite for porn? Oh yeah, no, Undyne. Yeah. Undyne is my number one. You know, if any of the characters in Undertale needed a extremely hard digging down, it's Undyne. Oh man. You know, Musclefish. Oh man, yeah, she's hot. She's hot. Yeah. Let's see. And of course, you know, Flowey's great too. I like Omega Flowey form is really cool, because, you know, tentacles, the stuff. And the fact that Flowey is actually like a cute femboy, also great. I think I've mentioned it, but my favorite character in, well, actually, I have two favorite characters for Deltarune. I probably won't play Deltarune because it's pretty hard. I've seen some playthroughs of Deltarune, and I think it's beyond my ability to play well. So there's no difficulty setting. I can't adjust it, can't really modify it. So the Deltarune is kind of beyond me. But I love Queen, the female robot. I would do absolutely horrible things to the Queen robot. I would be tying her down with wires and yeah, absolutely. I'd be destroying that little bitch bot. And then, of course, the second favorite is the goat kid. I forgot his name. The femboy. Oh, hey, Nectar God. Sent you their names on X. Sure, a good business idea. Tie up Dominic to the ceiling in a nice restaurant. Someone orders a milkshake with Dominic's tits. And start milking her. Oh, I see. Yeah, that'll be a batter. There's a restaurant for you. There you go. Stuff and bites. Yes. So I'm tied up on the ceiling, and to make the milkshake, you fuck me while I'm suspended from the ceiling, and then be shaking from your fucking causes the milkshake come out of my tits. That sounds great. And you get to milk it as much as you want. You know, and of course, you know, the smallest size milkshake starts at like one of those 32-ounce giants, and like the largest you can order is like an entire barrel, which basically means you get to just use me constantly until I fill that up. With group discounts, no less. Hey, I'll pleasure myself with this fish. Oh, right, yeah, actually, oh my god, you're right. Undyne does have, I will not pleasure myself with this fish. It's true. That's true, yes. Actually, hey, what do you want to bet Alpha says that every night? Because we all know those two end up hooking up. Yeah, actually, I wonder, You know, between the two, Alphas is probably the top. You know? Because, I mean, even though, like, Undyne is more physical, Alphas is probably the kinky one. Because Undyne is very straightforward. She isn't kinky. Alphas is kinky. Because, I mean, Alphas thought of Metatype. Alphas thought of elaborate traps, right? I mean, you look at all of, like, the electronic toys and the elaborate things, like, Alphys is 100% as the, like, kink bondage energy. She would be finding new ways to restrain and tie down Undyne every single night. And Undyne, for her credit, would see the strength training. It's like, oh man, what was all that screaming and shouting that you two were doing last night, Alphys? Alphys would just blush deeply, and then Undyne would just declare, unironically saying, strength training. Yes, I'm getting very good. Alphys is devising stronger and stronger ropes to hold me down to the bed, and so every night I go all out to break free. If I break free, I can use her pussy to test my fists, but if she successfully trains me, she tests my pussy with increasingly large objects that she probes me with for science. And Alphys is like, oh my god, Undyne, shut up. They're cute. The Alphys and Undyne are both woods for me. And the Alphys is a little, Alphys is definitely on the chunky side, but, she's got glasses, she's an otaku. Would definitely date. I'd be friends with Alphys at a minimum. Dating, possibly on the table there. Undyne is hotter though. But Undyne and Alphys have that classic, like, nerd and jock kind of parry energy. Let's see. Alright, anyway, Eric, I got this. I won't double. It's fine. Okay, but hey, did pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. I'm getting better. Wait, no. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Hey, I got the T-split. There we go. Eastside cache does not apply to laser towers? What? Eastside adds the ability to cache projectiles. While cache is full, all cache projectiles are ejected from this mod. The Eastside? Okay, what's... Huh? Just make sure you have an extra turret port. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I could have a T split and then get redirected so they combine and another T. I mean, that's, I think, completely doable. Does it do it? Oh no, it just requires more energy though. Oh, so the trade-off is it increases the energy. But it's not as good as cores, because cores get extra damage. This one just eats energy and that's it. Okay. So you want to be careful with how you use those. Oh, okay, I'm gonna get a better tower. A fork cannon. Do I get a spoon cannon? And a knife cannon? I want to eat the entire meal with cannons. Yeah. Off to bed. Okay, sounds good, Pump. Alright, you get a good night's sleep. It's been a lot of fun. Now, Underlust? Okay. MSD sex doll? Alright, you have a good time. I'm glad you didn't get to come at all. Just do it. Exactly what you deserve. Naughty girl. Anyway, I buy this. Okay, so fork cannon. How does it compare to the auto cannon? Oh, even a higher fire rate. Nice. Okay, same base damage. More range. Wow, okay. Better resource capacity 28. Ooh, 40. Storing our resources, that's good. Which I think that's the highest one so far. Alright, let's take a look at how the mod space in here. Oh, okay, this is where you want the T-split. Okay. Use turns and splits to make a loop around. Projectile paths can cross each other. Okay. The order of mods along each path matters. Okay, so order does matter. Oh, okay, I was just speculating on that, right? Modifies the evaluated path or ricochet and pierce mod order. Huh. Okay. order paths will click, for example, a basic pierce and ricochet. The brain will ricochet away, so the pierce effect may not trigger. We'll first pierce, then ricochet. Oh, okay. Alright, so you want to time your event. So you want to punch through, then bounce, not bounce, and, well, do nothing. Okay, alright, sounds good, Alice, thank you. Mettaton are very different. Well, imagine Mettaton picking up lessons from Femmites in terms of loading up, going diphallic. Oh, man. Actually, there you go. Mettaton goes diphallic and unloads on Alpha Syndicate. Teams of both. That'd be fun. He does it, of course, on live broadcast. There you go. There's a cinema for anti-dojo for you. Alright. Oh, I can space them out. Oh, being off river, I could do that. Powers. Okay, some mods affect the entire tower. Or, okay, we add 3s? Wait. Why by the civic output path the projectiles fired from? Okay. Okay, so we loop this. That way so try to maximize everything I loop. So yeah, basically, so this gets the piercing +1, +1. So this will give like 2 and piercing with 4 it splits here, an additional +1 here, and then additional there. Oh, okay, so fire rate is universal. So fire rate doesn't matter. So you should always try and use fire rate. Okay. Adult tail. Nice. Let's see. Horror tail? Oh, interesting. So I have to confess, I never got into Undertale AUs. I know the original. I'm aware they exist. I never got into them. I know there's a ton of them. One of the unfortunate things with the Undertale fandom I remember is that, unfortunately, the Undertale fandom at a point was so toxic, like Markiplier would not play the game. Like, Markiplier started Undertale, and then the Undertale fandom...
What Undertale character would you smash?
Me? Oh, Umdai, as I said. Or did you mean to ask GLaDOS the question? So asking GLaDOS is a different routine. Here, I can type that in. Hold on. Maybe Muffet. Muffet's also pretty hot, I will say. I know a lot of people are into Torio. She's okay. She's okay. But Umdai is higher for me than Torio. Here, let me... There we go. Ask GLaDOS question. There we go. So for me, it's Umdai. Yeah, Muffet's pretty...
Dominic Bytes asked me, what Undertale character would you smash? I'm not touching that. If you want a real answer, probably nobody, because I'm a sentient computer, and your taste in questions is deeply concerning. If you mean favorite Undertale character, Sans, obviously.
Okay, so GLaDOS will smash Sans. There you go. I think that makes sense. Yeah, Sans is definitely to her tastes. Okay, so fire rate affects everything. You take off Carrot. Ooh, nice. One person I would never touch, that's regular Undertale Tim? Tim? Which one's Tim? Not Tim. There's another one too, like his name's like Butter Dragon or something. Apparently the dude is really disturbed. Okay. Building towers is a complex business, you're telling me. But I don't mind. This suits my autism well. Alright. Okay, so what we can do... Oh, Timmy! Yes, Timmy. Why should Timmy's an adult? She goes to college, so she's 18 plus. She's definitely a gremlin, though. I would definitely put, Timmy in the category of gremlin. Alright, so goal here is to cycle the thing around as much as possible, and ultimately direct it back into both of the towns. Okay. Alright, how can I optimize for that? Great question. Alright, so I can increase fire rate into both of these, right? So let me put fire rate down for both of these. There we go, I think that makes a lot of sense right there. Obviously you just want to have that going into those two, because that's universal, so it doesn't matter. It's gonna be balanced. Now let's see. Can I... So I could have... Let's see. I'm just thinking. I'm thinking I'm gonna think dump here. Could I... Okay, so I could take it here, so I could use a one band, right? There's a T, obviously I have to use a T in there somewhere, but you want to use as few T blocks as you can, because they just eat energy and they don't really contribute anything, other than splitting the laser. So, by the way, the puzzle aspect of modding the turret combined with the puzzle of the tower defense aspect, really well balanced. Really like it. I love how, essentially, modding the tower is its own minigame. So you essentially have two games in one. You have a puzzle game of matching laser and optimizing, combined with the tower defense. And I like both of these mini-games. Like, now for some people, I think everyone likes tower defense. I don't know if anyone who dislikes tower defense, but I could see this mini-game being annoying to some people, optimizing. At the same time, though, it's as complicated or as simple as you want it to be, right? I'm just autistic, so I like to optimize, because that's how I like to roll. But I could see someone just saying, okay, I'll just split it in two, round it in, boom, done. Yeah, they just want it done, and they want simple. There is, from what I could tell, there's always a simple solution. So you never have to overthink it. But the game rewards you for doing so, which I like. So if you want to put a lot of thought into it, you can. If you just want a simple answer, you can jump straight to that. The game will allow. So I like that. It's very well balanced. Real bad genocide routes. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Do I still have Anime Hub? Yes. I haven't logged into Anime Hub in a while, actually. I completely forgot about it. Sorry. Alright, let's see. Alright, correct. Let's see. How can we alright, so I'm thinking is I'm gonna turn it corner up, corner. No, I don't think I can do that, actually. I think if I get too clever with snaking it around, so I think I have to avoid the corner here, unfortunately. But I have to go up, around, then this way, then bounce it up, come back, then I can go all the way down. But I can come back up, bounce it here, and I can use a T here to connect this. Another line, and then a corner here. Yes, okay. Alright, so the T will be here. But, alright. Got it. 2, 3, 1, 2, okay. Then, I've got plenty of these guys already. I can add more fire rate, I guess, later to make it fairly universal, so I'll add one more of these guys. I'll add a piercing in there. Alright, let's go. Let's see how this goes. Alright. Okay. Negative for unused port. Oh, okay, that's interesting. So the Dlive only use one, but it penalizes you. That's actually kind of that's interesting to me. Okay. Okay, and now let's slap in the piercing. There we go. Now get some piercing action going on. Oh, whoops, okay, that is wrong. Ah, that is correct. Okay. There we go. Nice. Okay, then we want to go up. Oh wait, I just realized. Oh no. My concept of what works may not function here. Oh no. Oh, it goes out. Oh no. Oh no. I just realized how the arrows go. There's one input, two output. Oh no. Oh no. It may not pass through as I thought it does. Oh no. Well, this might suck. Okay. So I may have screwed up. Alright, in that case, I might as well just split them at the beginning then, rather than try to stack it. At the end of the day, that might be what I have to do. Alright, fine. Alright. I'll scrap this idea. It was clever, but no, the game... I'll go a different route. It's fine. Basically, I'll just split it if I split it right at the beginning. Or if I split it here. Right. Right, if I split it like this, that works. So, basically just need to do this, or snake it up here, somehow. Snake it like this, and then snake it into there. And that should be fine. Alright, so not as great, but it still works. It'll still work. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. Yeah, not every step has to be modded too, it's just the mods build, but you don't have to have it. Alright. Okay, and I need another left turn and another couple turns here. There we go. Whoa. Alright, not as ideal, but not bad either. I mean, they both got damage increase. So plenty of damage increase thanks to all the bouncies and winding angles. That's something. That's something. Anyway, we'll save this. We'll go with this. I don't want to spend too long on this. Ooh, I only have like 5 minutes here before I have to go. Let's see. Mountains, is the mountain still the same name? Actually, boob. That's funny. You like chaos, destruction, chaotic order. Chaotic order? So, I lean towards chaotic neutral or chaotic good, personally. Although, in real life, I'm lawful good. We're pretty strictly neutral good on a, well, my most ordinary. Character-wise, Dominic is chaotic good / chaotic neutral. I'd say, alright, so we can ditch the sentry. Put the fork cannon in here. I'm gonna put the fork cannon before the auto cannon. Okay, there we go. Might as well. Okay, yeah, next one here. Before we do this level though, alright, ads are about to start. So, love error. You want a link for comment? Sure, you can DM those to me on X. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break. We'll come back. We'll do this again. I do need to get to bed. I have yard work. I want to get yard work done tomorrow. If I'm up too late, doing yard work when it's hot out is obviously not as good. So I actually want to be up a little early. So we'll probably do maybe 1 more hour of this and we'll be done. But I might come back to this. This is a really fun game. I'm very much enjoying this. Want to emphasize that. I'm only quitting because of time, not because I'm not having fun. This is a very, very good game. Kudos to the developer. You've done an excellent job with this tower defense. This is really nice. Alright, be right back. We're back with more sphere tower defense. Alright, we're about to start the next level, F. So we start off with sphere, D, DF. So I guess we're gonna spell defense, maybe? Don't know. Yeah, it's like 2 different types of E's. It's kind of fun. How many levels are there here at the start? Okay, so yeah, these are the core levels. Then there's world map. Oh, what's world map? World map block. Complete core map 50 to unlock world map. Objectives requires using certain towers. Block all towers in the core endless maps or find where the black bark. Interesting. Core 2025 endless. Oh, okay. So there's endless modes. Interesting. Okay. Alright. So the game is pretty strict on the well, yeah, I forgot to make money. That would help. The game is pretty strict on the progression system. I really hope there's a creative mode. I really, really want to see a creative mode in this game. Alright. Oh, and looks like I can get the +2 damage. Oh, that'll be nice. Let's swap out all my +1s for +2s. That'll be a nice multiplier. That'll be good. Alright. Artillery. Go. Yeah, corners are great. But I love making little kill corners. It's just the best thing, you know? I'll put it there. I guess the clock is like a cooldown or something, I'm not sure. Is that, unlocks the drone controls in the base battle drone controls? Drones, okay. So I guess I have like, oh, whoops. I need to redeploy you. My bad. Also, what's the heck is this? I guess it's showing me what's collected so far? Okay. Alright, there we go. Drone platform unlocked. Okay. I says drone controls. Alright. This could be interesting. Alright, so sheer damage. Yeah, the artillery is just still like just number 1 for artillery. I wish you allow me to have more towers. I wish I laid out more towers. But it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Sell all the stuff. Again, I'm just selling all this stuff. I hope I'm not screwing myself by, like, selling rare resources I'm gonna have to, like, go back and gather. Alright, do I have a new mod? I bet the +2. Oh, nice. Yeah, +1 is going out. I wish I could sell these back. I wish there was a way for me to sell this back. I really need that game. Okay? Or unless there's some kind of other mechanic that I haven't unlocked yet, but I'm probably gonna need some. I'm definitely going to. Alright, let's boost all my guys. Alright, oh no, so I went with just pure fire rate on you, okay? Okay, you have this. Add to, there we go. Oh, there we go. Alright, now my fork gun is even stronger. Excellent. Get my auto cannon going. Oh, whoops, I used them all. Alright, hold on. There we go. Nice, very nice. So now, yeah, this is just an overall upgrade for everything, which is nice. This is like just a flat fire bonus across the board. Pretty great. How about you? Okay, yeah, same deal. You got space for extra here. There we go. There we go. All right. See. There we are. All right. So everything's upgraded out. A little extra damage all across the board. Really nice. The extra fire rate artillery really makes it handy too. Maxing out the artillery like that was a smart move. For sure. Let's see. I don't think I have any other. Is that the only new mod I've got? Yes, that's the only new mod. Okay. New towers? No new towers. But now I have a drone platform. Where is enable drone platform? The transfer platform for towers. And auto follows the camera. Okay, forward operating base. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna enable the drone platform. No idea what that does though. So I guess we'll find out. Well anyway, since I've already spent my money on other stuff, I should probably get more energy. Just in case. Recharge is probably a smart move. There we go. We'll increase the recharge just in case. Alright. We got another one. There. Yeah, well, I appreciate all my Joystick viewers. I know the chat's gone quiet over there, but that's okay. Yeah, Pump and Alice are still using my holes and ad stand shit. Alright, black. Okay. So red, green, blue, yellow, cyan, pink, orange, white, black. Alright. Repeated black. Oh, Merlin69, thank you for the follow over on Joystick. Wow, yeah, I've got like 6 followers out of the stream alone over on Joystick. That's crazy. It's been a little bit since I've streamed on Joystick too. But I don't stream on Joystick with Lucko because, well, I can't be this pervy when I'm on Lucko. And Byte Club Cinema doesn't do well on Joystick, so I don't stream that out there. So if it's just, still, I always have one Lucko stream and one Byte Club Cinema stream, so yeah. The only way that I get on Joystick like this is just if one of those gets canceled tonight. But we'll see. Well, what I may do, I don't know. I'll try to find time during the week while I'm working to stream. I would like to stream a bit more, but it's just, yeah. I have so much other stuff here. I'm being an adult. Yeah, I know, that was funny. I mentioned Joystick and bam, follower. Okay, yay, me. I'm not gonna turn my nose up at that. Alright, let's do this. Let's try and make a little more progress here. Okay. I guess I'll put you on the forward base. Wait, which one has piercing? No, wait, no, you have piercing. I'm dumb. There we go, you have piercing. So you should be doing the thing that where it all lines up. Oops. Oh, whoops. Oh. Oh, I see what I mean. Okay, now I see what it means by it follows the camera. That's interesting. Oh, whoops. Nice. Okay. Oh, hey, your flash feed. Alright, you can do it. Thank you. Yes. That was interesting. The drone platform is interesting. I do like the flexibility. And also, theoretically with it, I could have, for example, taken one of the lower end sentries I moved them out and harvested. There was a stone out to the side. Like right here. What is this? Okay, I mean, this is titanium though, so that's not really worth much. What's this?
Dominic
Also
Bytes,
titanium.
have you considered
Okay.
drinking lava? And not just in Minecraft?
So not really worth my time focusing on those, but the mobile drone will allow for remote mining like that, which is interesting. No, thank you. Alright. Yeah. I hope you're doing well, Flash. I forgot, are you subbed to me? I'm at 424 subscribers, so I'm curious if I'll hit 425 soon. Yeah, it is funny, YouTube is rapidly catching up to my Twitch. My Twitch has been trapped 590 in the 590s for a while, weeks. But my YouTube has been pretty steadily climbing, so, having an equal number of YouTube and Twitch is unusual in this biz. Usually one of those two lags behind the other. Actually, usually Twitch is ahead, so that's kind of fun. Let's see. Alright, anyway. That was pretty good. I think I did a good job there. Oh, more towers. Alright. Artillery 2. Yay, Artillery 2. The artillery card. Schiller? I barely know her. There we go. Alright. So, better rate of fire. Nice. 1 damage. Nice. Okay. Definitely grabbing that. Let's see. I mean, I guess I could just replace the sentry. Yeah, no, because artillery is great for the big bada boom. Very nice. Obviously, we have to modify it. Do I have any new mods? No. So just modify what I got. Okay. Let me sell the stuff. Trade all this. Now we can buy all the mods I need. That's an interesting split. There. Okay. Didn't see that coming. Interesting. Okay. This one is... this is actually a little tricky. Alright. So, I could do the windy thing. So, 1, 2, 3, up, 1, 2, 3, then up. Through here. But the problem is, right, if I split it here, then this output is no good. Like, routing into this guy is easy. Yeah, that's not hard. Yeah, because the T junction, I'm gonna show you. Because the T junction can only accept from the bottom, and it can only broadcast from the sides. The restriction of the directional restriction of this is annoying to me. That really limits my options, basically. Basically, he's coming off of these guys. I can't have. So, okay, and then you come here. I can't have the T-split right away. Right. Okay, I could curve it around here. This is where I should probably put the T-split. And then one of them is gonna get curved up through here. Like so, and then the other T-split will go along here to curve up and hit that. That's probably what I'm gonna have to do. There. So, alright, so I'll put fire rate here. I mean, that's kind of an obvious choice. That way to increase the fire rate the whole thing, because you really need to increase the fire rate on these guys. You can't get away with low fire rate on your artillery. It'll be slow as shit, otherwise. Almost useless. Obviously I need 1 T-cross here. Give piercing in both, for sure. Rack with as much damage as I can. I need 1, 2, 3, probably need these. If I buy a few extras, it's fine. I'm getting enough that I'm going to use it on other stuff. But okay. There. Okay. So we'll do the piercing one first. That way both shots get piercing. That's important. Here, and now we'll do the T-split here. Like so. Alright, now we do the routing here and the routing up here. Oops, okay, wrong one. So we'll start with this guy. I mean, I could go up like this, or I could go 1, 2, 3. That's the exact same, by the way. So, alright, I'll just keep it to the side. Give myself more space. A little bit. Okay. There we go, that's one. And we'll route this up to here. Okay, I need some more. And then 2 more corner pieces and we'll be done. Alright. There we go. Alright. Not bad, not bad. So, I've got, twin artillery. So, damage is up. Okay, so output report 2. They both have the same damage. Nice. Fire rate is boosted. A little bit, anyway. There, everything. Oh, wait, no. Artillery doesn't use piercing. Artillery objects don't pierce, so this is pointless. Why do I do that? I'm done. Alright, I should use a damage boost instead. There we go. That makes more sense. Duh. Fire rate matters, but the artillery doesn't. Yeah. I'm bummed out. Okay. Now, I guess theoretically, if I move this up 1, I mean, that's be fine. Because this increases it by +2. This just increases by 0.25. So it's better to try to slot as many of these guys as you can. Okay. Alright, save this. Obviously artillery 2 is going to be better than my artillery 1. So we'll move artillery 1 back down to last deployment because it's so slow, right? Once I get this guy out, I want to make sure I got the fast boys, but then I'll have one more slow boy there to back it up. Is there a point system for the different games, or is that, there was a point for suggesting movies. Byte Club Cinema. I think it's at the, movie request for Byte Club Cinema. You could request games with that as well, but it's like, let's see. Well, or you just post it in the server. I mean, I'm not gonna, I suppose use the points you want to force me to, but it has to be a game I call. I don't want to spend money because of channel points. That would be unproductive. But yeah, suggest a game. You just post that in stream discussions. There you go. Stream discussions, recommend a game. There you go. I'll take a look, see if I like it. Alright, what time is it? I still got 47 minutes. Alright, we have time for another map here. I'm getting quicker at modeling the things, if you noticed. Okay. Oh, okay, we've got big boy ones now. Oh, okay. Here, you tackle that sucker. fine. Jeez. For some reason, I always want to just attack the forward one. I don't know why. Oh, okay. I just won. Alright. Oh, I just murdered them all. Okay. I didn't realize I murdered them all. Cool. Alright. Anyway. Okay, I unlocked mod cards, barely? Alright, hold on. Okay, so let's see. Who did best on damage? Artillery 1. Okay, so my new artillery did pretty well. The green, yeah, Fort Cannon is the best now for damage, but I was also putting it on the hover platform and moving it around, so it was right in the thick of it. It always had something to shoot at. Auto cannon. You have the small artillery, but it deployed last, so that makes sense. Yeah, still, it's a worthy backup, for sure. Yeah, Sentry 3 is still hanging in there as being worthwhile. We'll see how long that lasts. Oh, I got a new one. Area of effect. Oh, that'll be nice for artillery, I bet. Rainforest map unlock. Okay. Unlocks mod card picks. Okay. So wait, so... Oh. Okay, so my energy... Oh, that's weird. Alright, so is my... So do I drain energy where I use this stuff and then it doesn't come back? But I have to win to, like, boost it up? Is that what's going on? I wonder. I don't. Alright, so we have area effect. The target's indicated by the tower's, okay. Plus AoE kind of projectile size. Wow. Targets receive evenly split damage. Oh, okay. You know, maybe, let's see. Well, since Artillery 1, Artillery 2 is, let's see, it's 1.5 or 1.4, you're slower. So I'll tell you what, I'll make you the splashy board. Okay, so instead of high fire rate, we're gonna make you the area of effect there. There we go. So now you're gonna deal area of effect damage. Okay. So now his fire rate is gonna be slow, but when he does drop it, it's still gonna going to have an area. He's gonna be anti-area. I think that's pretty good. I don't have any new towers after all, so might as well. Find a new way to use the old tower. Oh, God, there's something called rainforest. Oh, saucy. Favorite type of crackers? Graham crackers. Oh, I actually have... Oh, boy. So I have an autism like crackers. Hey, let's see. So, let's see. So, okay, so crackers. I have strong opinions on crackers. And now, don't get me wrong, I like graham crackers. Sure. Yeah, graham crackers are fine. But if you don't, I like crackers. So everyone keeps going about, like, saltines. Not a fan of saltines. The texture of them is just, they turn to mush in your mouth. That's the other thing. I don't like the fact that when you bite a saltine, it basically just dissolves in your mouth. Turns into things. Now, oyster crackers, they're better. I like oyster crackers. Goldfish crackers, very nice. I like goldfish crackers. But oyster crackers, goldfish crackers, their consistency is better. However, my favorite. What's my favorite cracker? Favorite cracker? Big white cock. No. Oh, that was terrible. Anyway, sorry, that was a joke. That's a joke. Please don't cancel me. Anyway, my favorite cracker though are Cars crackers. Cars. C-A-R-R. They are import from the UK. They're made in the UK. They come in a black box. They have like flavors and stuff, variants. I don't like any of the flavored variants. I like the plain ones. They have the single best consistency of any cracker I've ever tried. Now, there are imitators, the Cars. The one imitator I know is Monet. So like one time, I couldn't find any Cars crackers at all. They were all out of stock. So I was looking around in there and I was like, oh, hey, alright, it's a single Monet. This looks like Cars. So I tried it. And no, Because here's what Monet does look like cars, and does taste like cars. The texture is all wrong. Because when you bite into a Monet, it dissolves. It turns into just paste in your mouth right away. A Cars cracker, though, it stays crunchy after many bites. Our Cars cracker does not instantly touch your saliva and just dissolve or melt. It keeps its consistency for several bites. It breaks and crumbles perfectly. It has perfect texture. It's consistent texture all throughout, and it is delicious. And here's the other thing: I've never known them to go bad. Even I have had a box of Cars crackers sit on my shelf for years, single-digit years. I think it was 5, maybe more. Look, sometimes I put things in my pantry that I forget they're there. I had a box of Cars crackers that it was sitting there for a very long time. Well, I opened them up, and guess what? I could still eat them. They had not gone bad. And they tasted just as good as if they were fresh. So, yeah, they last a long time. They're sailor food, that's why. Cars crackers were made by the British Navy for their sailors. So they last a while. Very, very high quality ingredients. That has not changed since. I bought them recently. They're still just as good as, for context, Cars crackers, I had them when I was very, very young. When I say very, very young, I mean 1, 2, very young, before I have clear memories. My parents, my dad, apparently, those are his favorite crackers. So I think my dad liked them. I've heard the exact circumstances under which I tried that specific cracker. I'll have to ask Mom, see if she remembers why Dad got me that cracker specifically. But, yeah, I had that as a very, very small child. And in the 40-plus years that I have eaten them, because I just revealed my age. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm Dominic's a MILF, I guess you could say, yeah. Anyway, in the years, the decades, the many decades, the increasing number of decades I've eaten them, they have remained consistent throughout. I have not been able to detect any drop in quality in Cars crackers since I first ate them. I think the boxes have gotten smaller. I think they sell fewer of them, so they're shrinkflation, but the quality remains the same. Now, I will fault them for selling less and charging the same. I understand it. It's one of those items I'll pay more if they keep the same quality. If they reduce the quality, it's a tragic loss. They are the best cracker on the market, period, hands down. There's no contest. I suppose other ones you have Ritz crackers. I've never been a Ritz fan. Ritz peanut butter, I guess, maybe. But again, a lot of crackers are too dry and bready. I like the thin crackers. Cars crackers like a thin, crispy cracker. This is also why I like thin crust pizza. It's got a very nice, thin, snappy crust. I do enjoy that. I also like deep dish. And I like Brooklyn style. And I like pizza in general. But thin crust is a personal favorite. Okay. So, yeah. But Cars crackers are my number one. And I am optimistic about that. One of the things for me with food is I love food. They tell you, so in autism, they say there's you'll have 1 or 2 of your sensory organs will end up tuned higher than normal. For me, my 2 are taste and touch. Those are my 2. I don't get, audio-wise, I don't get overwhelmed. Thankfully, I don't have the loud noises get me discombobulated. I can shut that out. Visuals, I'm fine. I mean, flashy lights will annoy me, but they'll annoy me to the same degree as everybody else. Sense of smell is bad. I have a very poor sense of smell, which actually is not a terrible thing, because offensive odors and stuff don't really, I can adapt to them, essentially, over time, even if I don't want to. But taste and touch, those are the 2 that are overclocked, thanks to my autism. So, but as a result, I have strong opinions on the texture of food. Food texture matters a lot to me, because it's touch and taste combined. I can't handle certain textures in my food. I don't like them. but I can appreciate a very wide variety of taste. I remember, I think Malcolm Collins was talking about, if his kids, one of his kids can only eat, like, mac and cheese and dino nuggies, and that's it. It's like, I cannot relate to that. Because even as a small child, I was eating an extremely wide variety of foods. The things I didn't like as a kid. So were there any foods I did not like eating as a kid? Yes. What did I not like? Hot dogs, hamburgers, peanut butter and jelly, mashed potatoes, the hash browns that are like a hockey puck, not like Waffle House scattered hash browns. I love those, but the hash browns that are like mashed potatoes deep fried, don't like those. Tater tots, don't like tater tots. Yeah, most pre-processed salty stuff, don't like it. I developed a dislike of most of the childhood favorites, like most of the stuff on your typical kids menu. I don't like. To a degree, I still don't. I like burgers now. I like burgers now. There is one type of hot dog on the planet that I enjoy, which is specifically Gray's Papaya in New York City. I like that hot dog. That's the only hot dog I like. Literally the only one. I don't like the Costco hot dog. The Polish sausage is fine. The Costco hot dog I don't like. So, we see hot dogs include pancakes on a stick. Yes, I don't like corn dogs. I've never liked corn dogs. I've tried them, I don't like corn dogs. Pancake on a stick I have not tried, but that's... I don't know. Yeah, so... Alright, random story about, like, childhood. So, teacher once went to buy me lunch. So, she assumed, because I was a good student. I was... The teacher's bad, but not so much. I had my moments, but I was a good student. In other words, if I acted up, it's because the intrusive thoughts went out. It wasn't because I wanted to see what would happen. It wasn't because I meant to do something bad. And I was consistently very good and played by the rules. If you said, here are the rules, I followed them. It's just like, okay, sure. That's the rules, I'll stick to them. It's when I saw others violating the rules and getting away with it, or if I saw others violating the rules and ruining, that's when I got pissed off. Because, like, you're not following the rules and you're being rewarded. Fuck you. That's why I started getting work. But if the rules were being followed, if following the rules got you victory, I followed the rules and I got victory. That's the way I play. Teachers like that. So I was pretty predictable as a kid. So as a result, one of my teachers, she really liked me, so she decided to, like, buy me lunch one time. I think my dad was, like, helping out to school, doing some volunteering stuff. So, she offered to, like, grab me lunch while he was busy. So that was nice. Anyway, she brings me over to, there's, like, this little, convenience store nearby. She expects me to just get, like, the peanut butter and jelly sandwich, because that's what every kid likes, right? Every kid loves peanut butter and jelly sandwich. That she suggests to me. It's like, oh, hey, yeah, they've got a really good peanut butter and jelly sandwich when we're at the store. And I'm like, oh, no, I hate that. And she's like, oh, wait, what? Yeah, no, I still to this day, I genuinely dislike peanut butter and jelly. Now, just say, I like jelly, I like peanut butter. I don't like them together. I don't know why, I just don't like the combination of those two flavors. It does not work for me. Peanut butter and chocolate, very good. Peanut butter and Nutella, great. Peanut butter and marshmallow fluff, yes. Jelly, what's weird is, like, jelly and egg, jelly on a mac and cheese, or was it the McMuffin? Jelly on a McMuffin with the sauce, the ham and cheese, yes, which is very weird. Jelly on egg I would say my taste for jelly and eggs is probably weirder than ketchup and eggs, but yeah. So I put jelly in congee, which is also heresy, because congee is supposed to be savory. I put jelly in my congee, and I make it a sweet breakfast. You're not supposed to do that, apparently. Apparently me putting jelly in congee is the Chinese equivalent of ketchup on eggs. Well, there you go. Anyway, but, yeah, so, no, jelly. I like jelly. But jelly, peanut butter, no. So here I am telling her, no, I don't want peanut butter jelly. So then I asked them, it's like, oh, what is, so she's like, oh, well, okay. So I asked the guy, it's like, oh, what do you have? And he reads off a list, and he says, seafood salad. I'm like, I love seafood salad. I'll take that. And it turns out the seafood salad, didn't know this, is the most expensive item on the menu. In fact, it's more money than what she buys. Apparently it was basically the seafood salad is a very sophisticated adult thing. No child has ever ordered from that place. She was telling my dad this later. This is how I know. She told my dad this. Dad told me, because he was very amused. It was like, no child has ever ordered that. She's never seen a child order that. I understand, I was in 2nd grade. For like, how old was I? 2nd grade. There was a kid, and in fact, she knows several teachers who stay away from it because it's too, like, bougie. Because, it's seafood salad. I don't like seafood. But I like seafood. I love seafood. I've always loved seafood since I was a little kid. I've loved lobster and shrimp and shellfish. Yes. So she ended up studying board for my lunch that she spent on her own. And I ate a high-class item that even some adults didn't like. Anyway, but that's the kind of kid I was, food-wise. I've always been extremely expansive in food. I will try weird stuff. I've got limits on what I'll eat, but anyway, so long as texture is fine. Seafood texture is fine. But there are certain textures I don't like. So crackers, going back to the original topic. So yeah, crackers are just one of those things. I'm picky about texture, and most crackers fail the texture test, except for Cars. Cars crackers, I will see one of few exceptions to it. Oyster crackers, goldfish crackers, graham crackers, Cars crackers. Those are good. Those are fine. I'm okay with those. I can handle them. There you go. This is, by the way, I mentioned it on stream a couple times, but Leaflet and I are very similar. If you know who Leaflet is, she's a streamer. She's also Asian with autism. And she also has the food autism, same as me. She cooks, though. I do not really know how to cook. I can do basic stuff, but I don't know how to cook. She's a much better cook than I am, which is a good thing for a person to have. Respect that a lot in her. But she and I both have the food autism. She has better business sense than I do, and better investment sense for sure. She's better with money than I am. But I'm better at math and cheese, most likely. Lobster, oyster, I tasted. Tough but delicious squid. Yeah, good stuff. Oh, anyway. Alright, let's move on to the next one. That was a big tangent about food. Right there. That was kind of crazy. I will say, yeah, that played about 20 minutes. Alright, we'll do one more map, then we're going to color in. Alright, let's see. So base here. Oh, okay, so they're going to go around, I guess, the E? Okay. Ooh, I like this song. This song is a slaps. Oh, I think this one's too far away. I put you here. There we go. Okay, now he can blow that up. That's good. There we go. The artillery on this far corner is good. Ooh, okay, you're getting chewed up too fast. Okay. Deploy you there. Okay. There we go. What's this? Upgrade and roll? Oh, increases rate of leveling up. Ricochet? Upgrade and roll. What's this? Multi? Plus 2% projectile damage. Resource capacity? Oh, increased resource capacity. Oh, that could be nice. Multi-chance? Or fizzle out. Ooh, okay, I don't like that. Alright, resource capacity sounds useful. Oh, hey, an upgraded damage thing. More AoE. Oh, a better split. Yes, please. Oh, that is much needed. Yes. But even another better split. Okay, another AoE. Oh, decreased. Oh god, no, that's terrible there. Okay. More damage, yes. I've got at least 2 things that need the split, so an upgrade split is nice. Oh, this is nice. Look, I don't know if I'm picking well or picking badly, but apparently I've been getting cards, and I've just... Alright, let's see. Projectile, also I should probably... Oh, no, yeah, all my guys are, like, super overloaded right now, so my bad, I shouldn't... Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah, I kind of probably messed up there. Okay, I should probably play that one again after I do the rolling. I didn't realize I had, like, upgrade to roll. I kind of wish that I had displayed earlier. Alright, let me try and play that one again, just so we can actually, like, see what happens. But that would do really well, I think. Well, I can buy a tower, though. Alright. Oh, Trident Cannon. Okay. Okay, alright. Be likey. We're buying that, for sure. Let me... Yeah, 3. Okay, makes sense. How am I supposed to use you? I guess I have to split twice. Oh, wow. Yeah. So split once. I split here. And then split again? Guess? Alright. Yeah, that's the only I could think of. Dominic and Pump will be working the summertime, yeah. Bread, why are the breads here? You dead? Yes. That is, yeah, that is true. Don't eat white bread. Actually, carbs in general are bad, but, bonding up bad. But you need carbs for glycogen to fuel your muscles, but you don't need as nearly as much as we consume. Your primary diet should be protein, vegetables, and a bit of fruit. Protein, dairy, veggies. That's your big 3 right there. Use butter, use lard, never use seed oils. Olive oil's fine. Olive oil, tropical oils, those are okay. Lard and butter, very healthy. But meat, dairy, veggies, your top 3. Fruit, essentially as a dessert. Carbs is a now and then. You can have some carbs. I mean, I eat rice. But I try to not just eat an entire loaf of bread, you know? Could I eat an entire loaf of bread? Yes. Should I? No. Alright, Okay, wait, I thought I rolled for a bunch of mods and stuff. Where'd they go? Wait, I thought I got, like, extra mods and stuff. Where are those things that I got? Huh? They're not in storage either. Okay, that's annoying. That legit annoys me. Where'd they go? I did all that rolling. Where are they? Is that specific for the one single match? I guess? I don't know. That annoys me a bit. This one. Well, where's the Blackbird? Oh yeah, I have this resource relay thing. Alright, I should probably redeem this here real quick. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna lose out, but let's see what impact this has in the time remaining. So we're gonna apply... Okay, there we go. So we're just gonna slap all of these on here right now, see what happens. Anyway. Alright, let's try to get the trend thing online though. I had all those mods, I don't know what happened to them. Anyway. Alright, I thought I was gonna finally be able to upgrade some of this stuff, but I guess not. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, fire rate. Piercing. Do double or two. Oh, obviously I'm gonna use corners. Alright. There we go. Lay down a piercing. That sounds good. That way everything will have piercing. That's good. Yeah. So I can have these go out and over before going up. So I can move these around a few times. That's good. That'll give me the chance to put these down. Like so. Then we can... Okay, and we can put these up. I need another one of you. I need some more of you. Okay. There we go. Oh wait, I don't need this one. Alright, because I could just route it directly. I only need you for these two. Yeah, fair point. Yeah, I'm dumb. Alright, and we'll do fire rate, fire rate, fire rate. There we go. We'll just boost this sucker. Get this fire rate up. Fire. Alright, let's get some corners in here. There. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. All right. Looks good. Looks good. I think that's pretty good. Now I could, yeah. So the piercing is on all of them. Okay, yeah. The damage is the same. And they all have the oh no, so the third one has slightly more because it has an extra curve in here. That's kind of cool. But the fire rate's universal. That's nice. It's fine. It's fine. I think we're good. I'm about to fall asleep, filled with energy. Oh, incredibly horny. Oh my. I get that money. We're at summer camp for kids with special needs. Oh, that's really cool, Sans. Oh, that's admirable work. Yeah. Oh, that's good stuff. You'll never see me not in work like that. Alright. Alright, bestow this. Trend. Alright, we make the trend the main, I guess. I mean, yeah, it's got the fastest fire rate. Does it have the most damage? It's 6. No, it does not have the most damage, but yeah, still. 3 shots. That's cool. Alright. We will just go with this. Alright, let's play this one again. Okay. Mining rate? Magazine? Okay. Okay, how do I use these? I don't know. I don't know. I guess maybe these are effects during the match itself, maybe? I don't know. Also, what's going on here? Target lock disabled? Oh, no, I want target lock enabled. Thank you. I don't know if I'm making right choices. I'm just choosing quickly so I don't get a backlog. Yeah, this is a kill corner right here. It's like, yeah, by the time they get around, okay, not bad, not bad. Okay, so I don't know what this stuff was doing. Like, what was this doing? It didn't explain what that is. Okay. Destroy more spheres and profit, right? Oh, early access on June 25th. Oh, okay, so there you go. So this game will be available June 25th, early access. I already have a copy, so this is June 16th, so this is 9 days beforehand. I don't think there's I think I was allowed to stream it this soon. Oh dear, I don't think there's a moratorium on sharing your honest thoughts. Thanks for. Oh, okay, yeah. No. You just basically had my explicit thing of like, hey, make sure you like give commentary and reviews on this. I'm like, yes, I am. I think I've done a pretty good job of that. Okay, so yeah, so if you're interested in this, you'll be able to get it next week here. Alright, let's do one more map. Okay, one more map, and then we'll call it quits. Oof, yeah, ads are about to start. It's fine, I'm not gonna BRB, I'm just gonna run one more map, we'll call it a night. Desert, okay. Oh, this is just this is a fairly simple route thing, so yeah, we'll just put the artillery, like, over here. Also, what happened to my drone platform? I didn't see my drone platform at all. I don't know where my drone platform. Oh, wait. Why'd that pop up? Do I have new towers? Oh. It's weird. Oh, yeah, I should probably sell my stuff, I don't know. I wonder if they get, like, diminishing returns. Maybe that's it? Sure. Ah, okay. So it reduces my energy. That's fine. Alright, so I'll just buy more energy then. Aha. See? I must throw money at my problems. That's clearly the lesson here. Alright, there we go. I'll stop. I'm no luck stat. That annoys me. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Anyway, alright. Next map. One more map. Then we'll be done here. I'm not like permanently, but for like, no. I mean, that's probably not the ideal place, but to be fair, oh, okay. Dang. Yeah, I may have messed up here. Okay. Alright, well... There we go. Oh. Okay. +7 projectile damage. Projectile slow effect, sure. Projectile cloak mitigation? I don't see any cloaking. More damage, sure. More damage, yeah. Sure, we'll go with that. Oop, uh-oh. What happened? Oh, I may have... Okay. Oh no. So I may have screwed up here. I think I've made a horrible mistake. Okay, so I may have accidentally screwed myself because it looks like I have made it so I can't deploy my stuff because of the choices I made with the cards. Oh, that's really flippin' annoying, I will say. Whoops. Okay, more damage, thank you. I hope. Or no. Oh, shit. Oh, alright. That could... Okay, so you have to be careful with the cards. So I was probably increasing my energy load too much. And so I ended up ruling out. So yeah, you gotta be real careful with how much energy you're spending. Because, especially with that auto recall on, I have a lot less energy to play with than I normally do. Okay. So damage... Oh, my training cannon did a really good job, though. It really saved my bacon on that. Oof. Sphere strike, total energy cost 138. Okay. Oh, what was this up here? Oh, Titanite. Okay, nothing valuable. Tier 1. Okay, so nothing valuable there. Yeah, nothing valuable there. Obviously, you want to watch out for those, in case something important pops up. But okay, yeah, these cards can get you in a lot of trouble. It turns out. Okay, love it. Alright. Oh, I got a new mod. Oh, hey, the tri-split. Oh, this is gonna be handy. Oh, I need this. Yes. I'm definitely gonna be revising, my approach to the trick-in. Excellent. Alright. Now if we get this, yeah, let's go with the trying cannon here. Let's fix this guy. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, good, yeah, because it allows me to pass... Interesting. Alright, reset. Oh, cancel. Yeah, reset. Okay. Okay, allows for a pass-through, but it has to come up from the bottom. Okay. That makes it a little trickier than I was first picturing. So, yeah, so has it come from the bottom? So if I put it like here, it'll into here. It'll then allow me, so I do like here into the trident, I could then have somebody on the side going straight up. I could then have this guy going up and over here. I have this one over here, going through here, jumping around doing that. Okay, that could be interesting. Yeah, that's... There we go. Okay. Bam. So we're gonna put this one into this guy. There we go. That's just gonna be pure damage. This one, meanwhile, will get, this one will have the piercing. B. Okay, these both have piercing. Now I've increased the piercing for 2 of them, which is kind of neat. Okay, now that one's done. And then, well, it's not gonna be that easy. Oh no, okay. Gotta turn this around. There we go. Now that gets all 3 going, and then we'll add another double damage in here. There we go. So this one's got a couple damage. This one just has the piercing. But this one has the piercing and the damage. So we get, yeah, it balances out at the end. I think that's pretty good. Let's see. This is gonna definitely, yeah, yeah. For its 3, definitely has an advantage on the damage, but all of them are piercing. So that's 200%. That's not bad. Okay, that's pretty good. All right. Anyway, we're gonna stop there. Oh yeah, I've unlocked a new map. We're not gonna mess with that. Okay, oh, are we selling the stuff? Let's wrap that up. There we go. How do I exit out? Oh yeah, settings. Okay, there we go. Alright, and that was Sphere Tower Defense. There we go. Sphere TD. It will be available for early access starting June 25th. Highly recommended. Highly recommended. Am I going to play more of that? Probably. I'm going to be keeping that on my in my Keymailer to-do list. Put it this way, if I ever have a day where I'm like, I don't know what to play, I'm going to have a poll for you guys to decide. Sphere TD is going to be on the list of games. Then you guys. Oh, Rosie Quinn. Hey there, over on Joystick. Yeah. I'm pleased to see you. Sorry for only just now seeing you. Apologies. I was wrapping up on the game there. Hope you're doing well. So in the book, Hello Neighbor Missing Pieces. Oh yeah, I've heard of Hello Neighbor. I like the alpha and beta for Hello Neighbor. Really good. I saw some of the playthrough of it. Apparently the final product was extremely buggy. Don't know what happened. Okay. You get a good night's sleep, Pop. Hey, Dark Red. Yay. That's the good Jeff. Alright, so Sphere TD, highly recommended. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. I played that longer than I was expecting. I was gonna make this a short stream, but the game was so good, it got me to drag this out longer than I was originally going to. So that's a good thing. That's a good sign. That when a game is like so much fun, you play it longer than you were expecting. Good sign. I will circle back to Into the Crypt demo, also, because they did update it to try to fix some of the problems I was having. So I do want to give it another shot. I know my first shot, it was buggy, but we'll put that off for a little bit. Yeah, this was a new Keymailer game. I always prioritize the fresh ones over older ones. But yeah, no, Sphere TD will be in the rotation. I'll put it on the list of things you guys can vote for to have me play. If I ever have like options and stuff, yeah. You know, or Genji, Goldilocks, Sand, Sphere, Texplore will all be like the rotation that you guys can have me do more. I think that works. But yeah, tomorrow, Hytale. Moving back to Hytale. They got some new updates up. We're gonna play Hytale, continue my building, do some more exploring, see if they've optimized some of those dimensions yet. I don't know. I doubt it. My suspicion is their priority is not optimizing those dimensions yet. I think their priority is the base game itself. Like, they're clearly taking care of basic items, getting all the basic building blocks, cleaning certain things up in the code. They're really securing the foundation before they build too much. So I don't think they're gonna do stuff like, I don't think the end game even is in the game yet. Because we're still in alpha. So I think they are holding off on really going hard on the additional story dimensions and stuff until the base game itself is ready to build upon. They're baking the sandbox first. Make sure all the pieces in the sandbox, they work, they play nice, they operate. Then they're going to get into, okay, now how do we optimize and so on. So, I hope they fix the size. Yeah, me too. I hope they fix the size loads right on them. I'm assuming that's probably going to have to be... I did look into, by the way, how Hytale does the programming with the ECS method. So there's object-oriented, which is what I'm used to, but Hytale uses ECS. That's really interesting. I actually, honestly, ECS clicks with me way better than object-oriented. So I think I'm going to find it easier to mod Hytale than I would Minecraft. But that's also something I keep saying it. I'm going to work on modding Hytale. I'm going to work on it. I'm going to get to it. I'm almost there. I'm going to try to create some stuff for a StreamerBot first. I have StreamerBot plugins I want to make. That's my first step. The two plugins I want for StreamerBot that don't really exist. One, Rumble. Like, I want to have my Rumble chat appear on here. I don't have anyone in my Rumble chat right now. But I want to have that be there. That way I can encourage people to be on my Rumble. I forgot if I told people, but Rumble was the first place I uploaded my content to before YouTube. There are videos on Rumble that are not on my YouTube. From 3 years ago. Rumble was originally going to be my main place. I just found them too hard to use 3 years ago. They've gotten a lot better. They've gotten a lot better since. They're a lot easier to use now. So I use them now. But Rumble wasn't great 3 years ago. It's gotten better. So, but yeah, I would like Rumble integration, which I'm going to have to code myself. And then Joystick integration. Not the chat, though. I want to have Rumble chat through StreamerBot, but I don't want Joystick chat through StreamerBot because, well, here. Hey, I kind of want you over the Joystick chat to be able to talk about how much you want to, like, shove giant cocks into my holes, you know. Yeah, that would trip the Twitch TOS, but it wouldn't necessarily, or YouTube TOS, but it won't trip Joystick, you know. Yeah, once you guys have that freedom. But in terms of like the redeems and stuff, I do want you to be able to have redeems. So like we took tokens and stuff over Joystick, I want to have that fed into StreamerBot, so StreamerBot can have reactions to it. You know, that has some things in there. So that way when you have like because they got a lot of one token redeems over there, like when you do like the hi or checking in, they should play a sound for me. Something like that. I think that'd be good. Alright, anyway. But yeah, we'll work on that all due time. I mean, hey, I've been doing this for 3 years. I do things at my own pace. I'm not the fastest. You know, my growth isn't the fastest. You know, I'm still under 600 after 3 years. There are people who after 1 year blow up huge. Nope, it's not me. I'm still under 1,000 after 3 years. Slow growth. But hey, I am growing. Just slow. It's fine. I'm not doing this full time. I know why. I only stream a couple days a week. If I stream like 5 days a week, I'd be growing faster. That's for sure. Yes, I've made very good progress. I've learned a lot. And that's why I was doing this, was to learn stuff and get better at skills. And I definitely have. Streaming skills are not easy. It's a low floor, but high ceiling. Mastery is hard. Like Diesel, for example, he's friends with a pro streamer. Someone's part of an agency. And from talking to her, it turns out I already know a lot more than she does about a lot of the technicals. You know, because when I say streamer skills, she thought I meant like, kind of, just like very simple stuff. I was talking about like coding, like StreamerBot stuff, and she had no idea any of that at all. No idea how to do StreamerBot, no idea like the thumbnails and the graphic design. She knew none of that. So I've done all that to myself. So that made me feel good. I know more about streaming than even people who've been in like the industry on the pro side. That's pretty cool. So I may be small, but I know a lot, and I'll take that. Let's see. Still learning new workflows, coming up with new workflows, experimenting with new workflows. Keeping myself fresh. Real soon this will be my first time streaming behind a model. Oh, nice, Pop. Hey, cool. Yeah. Actually, I could probably make you a PNG model. Actually, yeah, that's right. I totally should. I could probably get you 2 PNG models, get those done for you, and you can stream with them. Oh, hey, Ruka! Hey! Thanks for swinging on by. Appreciate you. Oh, thanks. Actually, we're just wrapping up. I just finished the game. I need to get to bed. I got yard work in the morning. I want to try to get the yard work before it gets really hot out, you know? Knock that out. The earlier you do yard work, the easier it is. That's why solid landscape people will go in the morning. You know, people will complain, oh, why are they doing the yard work 7 a.m.? Because it's not burning hot. Okay? I know it might annoy you when trying to sleep, but think of them. You know, they're trying to do it so they'll sweat to death. That's why they're up at 7 a.m. before it gets super hot out. That way you can have a nice lawn. Be nice. They're working hard much earlier than you, because they have to be outside and you don't. So, that's why you won't see me knocking yard people with the leaf blower, that's it. Like the yard people with the leaf blower. I know why they're out there that early. I understand it. I've been there. So, I have sympathy. But you get some people like, oh my god, this inconveniences me, therefore it is evil. No, shut up. Use your brain. Hey. That is a stream. Hey, everybody. Same to you, Ruka. Same to you. Alright. So that's it for stream. Hey, let me know down below. What did you like about Sphere TD? What was your favorite part? If you're watching the VOD on this, let me know down below. Do you want to see me play this again? Do you want more? This will probably be like, 3 parts? 3 parts of gameplay on this pack? That's pretty good. Pretty good. Solo dev game. Absolutely banger work. For solo dev, this is really good. You know, I love doing solo dev games. Love giving them some love when I can. But this is really good. This was a really good game. His autism and mine line up. That's always the best kind of solo dev game, you know? And by the way, Rplay is still on my list of things to do. I know I never got to the Joxy only ending. I'll get back to it. Don't worry. It's on my list. I just haven't had a lot of time, you know? And not cutting grass. My parent brother sprang to the host school. That's smart. I am an only child, so I never had a brother to help me out like that. Let's see. But I'm glad to be an only child. The worst thing in the world would be I have a sister. Oh boy, I'm glad I don't have a sister. The emojo crowd be damned. I know better. Anyway, but yeah, let me know comments below. Many thanks to the developer Sphere TD. You made a really fun game, and I want to play more of this. I'm only stopping because I have to get up in the morning. If I have to get up in the morning, understand, I'd probably play another couple hours. The stopping is hard, but standard issue game is the dev. The release will be June 24th. You can download the demo. Demo is available right now. I did not play the demo. What I have just played is the beta early access version. So, but you can get the demo right now for free from the game site. What's funny too is like he says like, oh, this isn't a casual tower defense. This is super intense. And like, well, it's a puzzle. You've put a space puzzle in your tower defense, which is cool. I like the optimization there. And man, there's a lot of mods. Oh man, I'm gonna have so much fun customizing these things. I hope I unlock more towers at once, because only having 5 is a little limiting, I will say. Let's see. Okay. Oh yeah, he also clarifies that, all the stuff is hand-drawn. He did all himself. The very little AI used, so that's cool. That's cool. Very nice, very nice. Good on him for basically doing the hard part himself. I could probably not do that. In my case, I would just use like Nakarada or McLeod for music, since I don't make music. So, alright, anyway, alright, that should do it. I need to wrap up. But thank you all so much. Again, I'm gonna give, we had six followers on Joystick today. That's huge. Thank you all so much. How can I see the info of who followed? I can't. It won't show me. I'm sorry. Well, thank you to everyone who followed over on Joystick. Thank you to all the viewers on Tick. Maybe the bots took a little vacation there. But hey, thank you for your Ruka and Soft and Flash feed for stopping by YouTube. Man, my YouTube was unusually active today. They'll be on Rumble. That's fine. But hey, thank you for the follow over here on Twitch to Shadowfire. Hey, welcome aboard. Feel free to join, hang out. Thank you for the resub cookie. Yay. Thank you for all the streaks and stuff too. Man, okay. This for really great. Yeah, 5 away from 600. Hopefully Twitch doesn't randomly strip somebody away from me again. I've been doing that, like, oh, I creep up to 595, and then bam, I lose like 2 or 3 followers out of nowhere. I don't know why. It's so annoying. Well, I think one of the followers I lost was Clicky. Because, oh yes, that's right. So I did have a thing. I'll say it here. I thought that Clicky got backed, but Clicky graduated. So people know, Clicky VT was one of my collab partners. I did Stardew Valley with her. She was the first person I ever played Stardew Valley with. She was my intro to it. You can see I have a long string there. I also played, I think I played 7 Days to Die with her. I did some collabs with her. It was a lot of fun. She was one of my favorite people to collab with. And she did graduate. I didn't notice it, unfortunately. I think she graduated right around the time of my car accident. So I was super swamped and I had the work stress and all. She graduated and I didn't notice. And I feel really bad about that. I feel really bad that I missed her graduation. I feel really bad that I wasn't there to send her off. As soon as she graduated, I was there, hopped the last stream. I completely skipped out on Clicky, and I feel very bad about that. But Clicky's fine. I mean, Clicky's just moving on to other stuff. But yeah, I am very surprised that Clicky graduated, by the way. Because, like, Clicky was on a very upward trend, way better than me. Like, Clicky was 1 year, had only been doing it for a couple of years, and already was almost at 1,000 last I checked. But she was doing numbers. But yeah, I guess her life just got busy. But I thought she was hacked. Because I realized, like, hey, everything's, oh, what the heck? And I was like, oh, no, she reached out to me and told me, no, I graduated. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I almost raised the rose, like, oh, no, creepy, I'm hacked. And then it was like, oh, no, graduate. I was like, oh. Yeah. But that's a shame. So there won't be any more clicky collabs. I'll probably repeat this, like, tomorrow or something. Because this is now going to be the end of, like, part 3 of the game stream, so I don't think anyone's going to see it. But, I'll repeat this tomorrow for more people to be aware of. But yeah, there won't be any more clicky collabs, which is very, very unfortunate. And unfortunately, because she deleted all of her stuff and her VODs, basically the only VODs that exist now, clicky, are the ones that Cookie has up, where unfortunately Clicky was muted, and the ones that I have of our Stardew adventures. Those are now that's the only material left for Clicky. I didn't save any of my Clicky clips. I would have backed up my clips of Clicky if I knew about it, but they're all gone. They all got deleted, so I don't know how many clips of her I have. I don't think I have too many. It's like with Susu. Susu deleted most of his clips before he graduated, so I ended up not being able to back up most of them. I only have like 5 clips of Susu. Which I told him, I was like, no, why didn't you do that? I had so many good clips of you, man. Ha. Oh, well. Yeah. I will say this. If I graduate, I mean, depending on how I graduate, assuming I don't go down in a flaming Hindenburg of controversy, which, I don't know, I probably won't. Anyway, assuming I don't do something ethically stupid, if I were to graduate, I would leave everything up. I would much rather leave a record of everything I've done, so you guys can watch it any time, rather than delete everything. You know? I don't know. Deleting everything just, I don't know. I don't like purposefully erasing what I've done. It feels bad. But yeah. Anyway. That's probably just where I differ from others, you know. I like having a record. But anyway, hey, happy graduation to Clicky. It's a real shame, and I will miss her dearly. She was one of the best collab partners I've had. I need to collab with Milano. I need to find some time because Milano and I are his schedule and mine just don't line up too well, sadly. But I'll try. No, I do also have Wuthering Waves has Cyberpunk up. I tried playing Wuthering Waves, but the sucker crashed. And I couldn't, what's worse, I had to reboot in order to shut it off. It was very bad. I don't know if Wuthering Waves has a stability issue, but man, it did not like my system. But I will try again, because it has the Cyberpunk content. For Stardew Valley PC, I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't know if the PC can interact with the with that. Now I do know what's fun is if the host has mods installed, they can use those mods even if someone visiting is on vanilla, which is really cool. But yeah, Stardew collab I have Clicky is my favorite. Cookie and Grimm's collabs were also really good. I really like her. I need to get back to Stardew. I haven't played Stardew in a while. I really love that game. Stardew and Minecraft are just my 2 faves. But Hytale is better than Minecraft. Now, a lot of people have gotten turned off from it because it doesn't have as much content in it. Well, I'm like, dude, but yeah, like literally everything about it is better. It's better coded, it's got better graphics, it's got better combat, it's got better quality of life. Like, everything in Hytale is better. It's not fully developed, but man, there's so much fun you can have on that just walking around. It's got that new car smell, but it's a better game. The feel for everything in Hytale is just better. Okay, anyway, alright, let's wind down. Sorry, I'm sorry to autistically tangent again. Yeah, leave it on our cast. I guess the difference is, I'm a Bobby Niku and she isn't. There you go. Alright. Whew. I'll see you all tomorrow. We're gonna do Hytale. Very big, deep mineshaft, a very thick, tall tower. Hytale, a very tall tower, and a nice little house. Yeah. I've got a very tall tower. Which I'm still working on. Yeah. I'll put some more touches on it. Okay, this is Dominic Bytes signing out. When next we meet, may your robot body be fully charged. Yeah, night, Ruka. Yeah, you too. About to pull the plug here.